I hope you know that our stream started on that.
That's right, people. We're streaming Master Duel. No, we're not. Don't believe that.
I would rather just straight up play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Normally than play fucking Master Duel.
Why is that?
Mobile gaming?
It's not mobile gaming. It's on fucking PC. What are you talking about?
It is as much a mobile game as the game we are currently playing.
I mean, no, not really. It kind of runs like dog shit on mobile.
Ruby, have you... When was the last time you played a video game on your phone?
I play my fucking Honkai Star Rail on my phone every day.
When was the last time you tried running Genshin on your phone?
Probably 2 weeks ago.
What kind of cracked ass phone are you using that doesn't run Genshin like dog shit?
It's I don't think it's like it's not
Take off
new,
your
but
watch,
it's
you
a
Nerevar,
Flip
my old
5.
friend.
Hi, Sagacious.
Hello, welcome.
I haven't even finished tweeting my goddamn tweet.
That means you got here via the notification, and we appreciate you for that.
Damn. They're on it faster than the fucking people who've been watching my LobCorp streams.
Oh man.
And speaking of Coward, how dare Coward move out while I'm streaming the game for them?
How dare they have plans which were probably in place months before any of this happened.
How dare they have a life outside of me? Did I not post this tweet? Oh no. Did I fuck up? It said I posted the tweet.
Tweet post. Post tweet.
Look at your notifications, Ruby. You see yourself being tagged.
Which one? Twitter?
Yes,
Blue
it should
Sky?
be the exact same post. I'm so professional.
I got it.
Okay, awesome.
I got it.
I'm tagging you on B-Sky as well, so you can... What's the word again? Skeet?
Reskeet. Don't you love their choice of branding?
No, I fucking hate it. Sagacious says Swamos needs to be brought to justice. Huh?
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 Am I missing some context here?
I feel like I'm missing context. What the hell does any of that mean? One of my biggest fears is that one day I'm gonna send out a tweet and I'm gonna forget that I was posting on... I'm gonna forget that I was looking at someone's profile and accidentally tweet on their profile. If that ever happens, get a fucking gun to my head and just shoot me right there, because I'm finished. I could never recover from the embarrassment.
Oh, ay caramba.
Alright, Belle. Where are we heading? Are you free now, Wise? Want to catch up with Shepard and see what he has to say? Sure, let's reach out to Shepard. What's the worst that could happen? You're about to enter
I still don't know what that means.
You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Continue? Confirm. Bell command grabs me. Cool. I'll send him a message, and if he's close by, he may swing by soon. Also, I forgot to do what you did. And
What?
take my vitamin.
That's probably good to do. Mine was not vitamins though.
Neither is mine.
But simple health supplements, chat.
Oh, also, I am very sad, Ruby. I completely fucking forgot about the special Genshin banner, so I'm never seeing Shenhe ever again.
Oh, you forgot to pull on it? Oh no,
Yeah!
that's tragic.
I thought it was
Oh,
gonna be longer, and then I looked at the banner today. I was like, wait a second.
where is the Shana? Where is she?
This is not my beautiful wife.
My old
Yeah,
friends, the
no,
two
that's
Fathens.
tragic.
It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
You know what I experienced? You know what it was? It was that fucking Spider-Man cartoon meme. Where Mary Jane vaporizes and he's just like, no!
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better.
Speaking
if
of
we could get the
Spider-Man,
business we need.
Venom.
No!
I see you have various feelings on the topic of Venom today.
My brother pinged me about it. Fig pinged me about it. And then I also saw it on Facebook.
Unfortunate.
Word on the streets that you're down bad for Big Bird. Is that true? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like I'm going crazy reading what you
I feel like we're missing some critical
Oh,
context
dear.
here.
Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Sounds like you're about to disappoint us.
It sounds like you're going to let
Fuck
us
you
down.
and your stupid green tie, Shepard.
Fucking My Adventures with Superman looking ass Joker fit.
It's a really stupid tie.
Please hear me out.
let's see.
It's completely out of my hands.
I don't know what he was thinking.
He bought the tie from the fucking Five Below.
The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election.
He makes the
Not
fucking
just
black
on the main
market
roads.
money. I'm sure he
They've
can
also
afford
got
a
people
not
stationed
shit
on the hollow
outfit.
exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely
His
won't have
posture
what you're
looks
looking
god-awful.
for.
It does.
So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy.
We
The
would
less I
like
say, the
money,
better.
please.
Give me more money. I need to pay for fucking skills for Harumasa.
Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it.
Therefore enough.
Do you like Mad Max by any chance? Yes, I even like Thunderdome.
It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business.
Unfortunate.
So this is all the help I can offer you.
And even if I didn't like Mad Max, I like Hokuto no Ken, so...
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Asking if you like Mad Max is a fucking crazy-ass question if you think about it, because, like... What do you do if someone says no? And you're just like... My brother in Christ, the past 30 years of media...
I think their reaction would be okay? Question mark.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece
I'm
of
Informant
intel.
Shepard. This is my
It
favorite video
definitely
store in
won't
all
make
New
finding
Eridu.
Perlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely
You ever
out of our
think
scope
about
of
how we'll
operations.
never get a good Mass Effect game ever again? Or probably a Mass Effect game ever again?
I don't, because I've never played Mass Effect, Ruby.
Quip, when are we streaming Mass Effect?
Eventually! It's literally on the list! It's been talked about. Dom's like, oh, I'd love to see Quip play Mass Effect. Grant's been like, oh, I'd love to see Quip play Mass Effect. Don't worry, Mass Effect is super mid. Sir,
some people here will kill you for
sir,
that.
we stream Zenless Zone Zero around here.
Speaking of
That's
which,
a good,
finding intel on Perlman has been
respectable
harder and
video
harder
game.
in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
I get what you're saying. The outer ring's huge, but for one person to survive there...
I saw
it would
someone
be
the other day
impossible
go
to stay
like, I wonder
completely
when
off the grid.
MiHoYo will do what Cygames did and start making real video games with money. It's like, yes, like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which made $-. I'm sure they want to copy that business model.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lo-Fi 24/7.
Hey, hello there.
Oh my god, it's the girl from the Lo-Fi beats.
It is real.
Real!
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused
You
quite
got
a
me
stir,
to
and public
university.
security is looking for him.
You
You'd
got
think
me
there'd
to
be
drop
all
out
kinds
of
intel on
university.
him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Stellar Blade did really well, so they have something there. On the other hand, why would you make any other type of game when your live service model games have the market by the balls? Literally.
Yeah, that's the big question. And the answer is you don't really have much of a reason.
Like, artistic integrity, my ass. We got stocks to fucking make.
Hey, caramba.
We got a nuclear reactor to power. Days earlier,
Yeah.
not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up!
Don't worry, when MiHoYo runs the entire nuclear industry, humanity will be saved.
Just imagine the ideal future where I can say that my ability to never have to work for energy a day in my life ever again was partially funded by my own attraction to Shenhe from Genshin Impact.
Now that's more like it,
All
old
hail
man.
President.
If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
Being cheating!
True.
right.
Please
Any
don't
other
assassinate us.
I love democracy. It's her. It's just.
It's her.
Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
All praise the savior of the skill issued, amen. Just imagine if I had a team of like Miyabi, Lucy, and fucking Caesar instead.
The Overlord's throne, huh?
Is that Mr. Karate?
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
Whip, it's a fucking pigman. It's your brand.
I know it's my brand!
It's your brand.
You say that if that wasn't exactly what I run. If I had started playing this game even 2 weeks sooner, that would probably be what I'm currently running. On the other hand, I have lighter now, so...
I'm retired.
Rider moment.
This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
This stream was brought to you by Shada!
Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy!
Please don't sue us, Saudi Arabia.
We found something amazing over there!
It's her. It's her. It's her. It's her. It's the what?
White girl sided.
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here.
Should I put the New Vegas hat back on for this?
Such a serious accident.
No, it's not quite
This guy's
thematic.
lucky to be alive.
Things aren't that bad.
Hey, wait a second.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant
Sure, it's
in that
nothing.
vision
You
case
girls
from the
just
city.
overthinking things.
He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
By nitro fuel, is this like literal gasoline or?
So do you want the answer now, or do you want to find out?
Does she run a bar? She runs a bar, right?
Yeah.
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks?
The answer is it is
Public
a
security sure
energy
is
drink
generous.
that is somehow also flammable enough to be used as a fuel source. I'll let you make the inferences in between.
I see. We're in the Samurai Jack timeline.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is.
Is he? Ugh! It should have been me, not him.
You're
It's not
taking
fair.
I have evidence of their crimes.
Like Bernie says, fumes and alcohol induce brain damage. I mean, it's the uppers and the downers at the same time. There's caffeine in there.
That makes for a healthy combination of mental illness.
Thanks, Bernice.
At this time, inside Random Play,
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Billy, huh? Wonder what he's got to do with this.
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Go, Billy, go.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
I'm a responsible worker, you know?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you.
Very
but
responsible.
I prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is
What was
Billy
that all
talking
about?
The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Oh, by the way,
This is the path.
here's
it
the
time to
progress on my
clock
Hanamasa. His skills are almost
Okay,
done.
pretty good. Yeah, no, that's good enough to use.
However, his set isn't exactly great.
What's the set? Oh, yeah, that means it's decent.
You know,
Oh, his engine.
I got some pretty nice rolls on the other parts. You know, not great, not terrible, but
Yeah, no, that's decent.
unfortunately,
that
I
one.
can't really get crit on his engine. I don't really know
Yeah.
what to give him. But it's fine.
Starlight engine is correct, but you should probably juice it a bit.
He's a reservist, so
Is it time to clock out?
He is for Deadly Assault, for the game mode that needs you to have 3 teams. Good
Yep.
luck.
but I'm not gonna have that anytime soon, so I'm not stressing over it.
You mean the game mode that unlocks the moment we finish this arc?
No, I already have access to it.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't yet. Okay.
It-
Didn't do it.
I've been trying.
Oh, unfortunate.
Also, is there a weird delay? It feels like there was a weird delay between my animation. What was that about? Oh, whatever.
Looks good to me.
Nah, I'm just seeing shit. It's the voice of Ruby.
The voices. The voices of
Hey, what the
Toyo in your
fuck?
ear. I got this truck!
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Do you like Red Marcus? You like Red Marcus?
Of course I like him. I have him.
There he is.
Have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet.
Nicole, please pay your employees. Please.
I don't think she can. I've been looking at the, You've been playing the event too, right?
Yeah.
They show you the balances for how much they have on credit for the video store. I think Billy's is in like the negative 100,000s.
The worst part is Nicole has a decent amount of money. She just spends it all instantly the moment she gets it.
That's what I call debt maxing. It's why I used Nicole in that one fucking arcade game. Because with mini games like that, I'm just like, fuck it. Just spend every bit of money I have between every round.
This truck and the bamboo boat.
Yeah, no, I don't have the brain
One of the
cell to
outer
think
ring
about when
biker
I should be
gangs.
reserving this cash. I'm fucking spending.
The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all,
Cool, man.
I
Just her
used to work
debt
for
the
them.
same way Argentina does. Jesus
We can't make
Christ.
that joke anymore because they don't fucking have anything anymore. There's nothing to spend. It all got rug pulled under a single fucking.
Yeah, I was
crypto.
gonna say. They have lots of apes. Do you want apes? All my apes gone.
I mean, I say that, but do you think the U.S. is doing much better about rug pulling?
Invest in the government's official cryptocurrency, except it's not official. It's run by this one oligarch, but he's in charge of this department of the government, which may or may not be official. Crypto.
Yippee! You know what you could have been doing instead? Instead of
What?
doing that fucking crypto shit, you could have been donating to my channel and contributing to the Fallout 2 stream, which we just hit yesterday.
That's right. Don't hit subscribe down there, twitch.tv/wildwest, and hit subscribe. Do it. Support your local streamer. You get access to cool emotes and stuff.
Speaking of, I'm trying to reach out to a certain artist about making more emotes. I was thinking of making it a little bit more focused on my face and perhaps even a Ruby emote because I think you deserve that, Ruby.
Do I?
Nah, it'll be an emote of you being eviscerated multiple times.
In a blender.
Oh, and that's an idea. I'll write that down.
It's like in Splatoon 2. No one fucking played that game. Why am I
Look at
making
this,
that
Ruby,
joke?
referencing fucking Splatoon 2.
It's a good video game. What do you want me to do?
I want you to exercise your free will to die. I know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah.
I know he's
Actually, I
streaming
lived in the outer ring for a
Splatoon.
while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to
Become
the
the
city.
Splat Tim. No.
Competitive Splatoon matches.
Actually, funny note, so, you know my mama Leakwell? The one who made my
yeah.
model?
Yeah.
One of my siblings, if you will, she regularly streams Splatoon gameplay, and I think she's a competitive player. Not that I can tell. I don't know what competitive Splatoon gameplay looks like, but she looks like she's good at it. I watch sometimes and I don't completely understand because I don't speak Japanese, but She looks like she's having fun, so.
Manager, we can chat about this later.
Yeah.
I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Maybe the Splatoon was the friends we made along the way.
Oh? What kind of intel?
It's
do
either
they
that
have
or it's the
specifically?
legions of underage children that are currently being trained to go fight in the Squid Wars.
Is it really so different from Kawadui?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily.
Is that what Call of Duty is? This is the military psyop.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Manager,
We
the
should
Sons of
probably
Caledon know
stop
we're
doing
looking
that.
for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition.
That's not even
They
a
want to
fucking
talk
joke.
business with
You have
Faith and face to face.
a
I
good
could
chunk
infer
of
that.
the U.S. Army specifically has a budget for making video games intended as not just recruitment but partial training.
Part of me feels like that should probably be illegal, right?
Well, who would make that legal? The U.S. government?
Fair enough.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling. Nicole
The
said we owe
Splatoon
you.
version
So
would be
you
much
have the
funnier
final
because
say on
this
who to
implies
work
the
with.
government is trying to turn people into. It's trying to turn people into fucking squid people. Become as Raiden. Which one?
There's too many. We need to stop naming characters Raiden. There's an epidemic.
Behold, Ruby, the next Zenless banner. Raiden.
It's not even the same
I'll be
fucking
helping the Sons of
universe.
Caledon
What do you
upgrade their bank crew
mean?
and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face,
Oh,
you
well,
should come with
whatever.
me.
Who cares? You don't care about the fucking semantics of how the Honkai universe fucking alternate shit works.
I mean, at some point they're gonna tie it into the Hollows. If the other side of the Void in Genshin is basically the Honkai universe, the fucking Zenless Void is gonna tie into this somehow.
Well, I mean, there's some like starting requirements that the Zenless universe does not fill, but that's semantics. No one fucking cares
You
about
watch,
this
you
movie.
watch. It's gonna be some fucking near Drakengard shit where like the reason people turn into ethereals here is because they're being exposed to elements of the fucking Honkai universe, and it's fucking with them because they just don't fundamentally work the same way.
Also, fucking the near Drakengard shit is already happening. It's called fucking Honkai Star Rail.
Well, good. Then it'll just happen again. Easy peasy.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
You tell Belle what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face.
Are you fucking serious?
Wise, what do you think?
I love chat. Don't you love chat? I love chat.
I love chat. I love YouTube specifically. It is so funny because like, what I do sometimes is if I think a clip is funny enough, or if I think a clip is funny enough, basically, I'll upload a short version of it and a regular video size version of it. And what I've noticed is that the reaction is typically, if the video does well in the normal video format, it's nice. People will comment. They'll provide some creative, like, not like feedback, but like they'll say some really creative shit in the comments. And then the shorts typically will get some fucking psychos in there.
Yeah. It's about the attention span, Quip. You gotta optimize your attention spans.
It's why I've always been convinced that while shorts are probably a good way to get followers in the immediate sense, it's eventually not gonna pan out, and eventually long form videos, well, not long form, but like just regular YouTube videos as we know them, are going to end up maintaining themselves as the dominant platform.
I do agree. I think shorts are shorts get a lot of engagement, but I do not think that translates meaningfully to channel growth.
Shorts is basically let's compete with TikTok.
I love TikTok. The other TikTok is TikTok.
I'm keeping track of how long TikTok will be outlasting Vine. It'll have a good run. TikTok's a good platform, theoretically.
Is it?
No.
Since they probably need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
Billy lore must be so fucking awesome.
All right, I get it.
Can't wait to find out about it in 2
The
years.
good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Pathan.
The ultimate inevitability of every Hoyo game starting off as a Honkai project until the director inevitably goes off the deep end and runs away with the project. There'll always be some Honkai bones in the closet.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure Quip's familiar with Genshin starting out as Honkai Impact 4th, and then they changed it.
My brother in Christ, there are not skeletons in your closet. There is a whole ass graveyard.
Wise, you should spend the next couple of days.
I would not be
preparing for the trip
surprised
and
if
taking care of any
Zenless was
loose
also
ends.
named Honkai Impact 4th at some point in development.
I contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Wise. Are you all set for the adventure? I'm ready to get fucking kidnapped. Let's go. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Oh yeah, you fucking know it. You're as quick as ever, Wise. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. Soon the day of departure arrives. You're headed to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Wise. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices you can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come.
Yeah.
Warning, several cutscenes are about to play in sequence. Please set aside time to...
That's basically what it says.
Even the Animal Crossing game was probably Honkai Dorm 2. What?
Oh yeah, Honkai Impact 3 has a game mechanic called the Dorm where you just watch little chibis of all the characters like run around and fall down. And you get like little like furniture.
Did you know that Granblue technically has this too?
They added that finally, huh?
Sorta. You have your own, like... So you know how that your guild will have, like, the construction stuff? For, like, the
Yeah.
airship? They added a private room thing where you can, like, put characters and like, surround them in furniture and shit.
I assume it's not very fully...
It's not popular, I think. Just because I don't think
Which
Granblue's
is-
that kind of game.
Yeah, no, like I mean, Hoyo game, you would want to watch your little scrunclos run around. That's a fun thing to do. A Girls Frontline is all about watching your scrunclos run around, so that's popular there.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Archive, also a game about watching your scrunclos run around. It's about the thematics. Grand Blue is a game where you look at the number go up.
Oh, and speaking of number go up, did I already talk to you about the Eternal rebalances, Ruby?
You mentioned that they happened, but I have not learned the details.
So across
The
the
last-
board, all of the Eternals got buffed.
Yeah. The last I've engaged with the Eternals is when they got their full limit breaks, aka level 100. Ooh.
Yeah, so they completely reworked everything up to level 150 for them.
Okay, good. That's okay. I didn't expect them to touch the pre-transcendent stuff. That's pretty nice.
Well, here's the most important one. At level 100, there is you're aware of their skill 4s, right?
Yes.
where, you know, it's wait for 10 turns and then cast a one-time only skill that has various effects.
I have most of them, yes.
At level 150, those skills are no longer a one-time use.
Ooh.
And you can reduce their cooldown by meeting certain conditions depending on the Eternal. Like, for example, Ayata, his cooldown goes down every time you do a chain burst.
Okay. Immediately off the bat, my brain goes 6, because like his is insane.
6, his cooldown reduces by 1 turn every time you end a turn with 3 or more stacks.
Okay, that's very easy to do.
He's also been reworked so that you can start the fight with full stacks on him.
Ooh, very nice. Okay. I mean, I guess it's like the bare minimum you kind of have to do to keep him up with all the shit they've been doing.
They added dispels to 6. Ayata can now do 3 Ogis per turn.
I see.
Sailfon is now a super battery. Also Hypok. And let's see. Oh, right. Here's the probably hugest one. Do you remember what Fifth can do?
Oh, it's been a while. What was her gimmick?
She revives party members.
Right. She's a healer.
Guess what she does now?
But asterisk.
If she revives a party member, that party member is revived with all of their buffs.
Ooh, that's big.
Oh, and of course, Neon 9.
My favorite.
Her buffs have been reworked in a way where it's more concise to read, and she more or less functions the same way, except now her skill applies a permanent debuff. Well, not permanent, but it lasts for the same cooldown as the ability itself.
Okay.
At the end of the turn, she will always remove a buff from the opponent. Which is fucking huge, because everything is dispel-based in this fucking meta.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking tired of dispel bosses, man.
It stretches on forever.
Never play Guild Wars ever again, Ruby.
What do you think?
Even when I
Manager?
played, it was already
The
that.
scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
It's been god-awful lately, Ruby. It just... disgusting.
The only element I like
really
playing at that point in time was water,
so
because
many
water
other
had a
hollows
dispel
around.
that was consistent on full auto. Like, not just a dispel, like 5 dispels.
Oh, you mean, Shalom?
I forgot the name. That's probably it.
Or did you mean Valentine's Cassius?
I didn't have him, so that would be surprising.
Valentine's Cassius got fucking screwed last Guild Wars because the boss also had a repel that did 10,000 for every damage you hit. So, you know, because Cassius hits 7 times. Shalom was fine because she did a dispel every time she did a charge attack. And so she can charge attack twice per turn, so... Neat! Oh, right. They also reworked Neon skill so that every time you use her skill 4, all elemental damage dealt by the enemy is reduced to 0.
Okay, that seems useful.
It's very useful. It is so useful, in fact, that it is the skill 2 of the best unit in the game, which is Grand Percival.
Wow, still, huh?
He is the transcendent, I just want to grill for God's sake unit.
He's like unkillable at this point. He was good like fucking. Oh my god, when did he come out?
Beginning of the last year, I think.
Oh
like,
my god.
Right before he released around when Michael released. So
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to argue with a kit like his, which is like 5 debuffs, which can be inflicted twice depending on how many stacks you have, free turn, and a free tag team, and an unworldly charge attack, and also inflicts damage amplification. You know, he just fucking does everything for nothing.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
There's
you're
nothing we can do
just
about
to be
it.
clear, we're
The
talking
Outer
about
Ring lacks
Grand
ether
Percival,
technology,
right?
making it hard
Yes,
to eliminate
Grand
hollows.
Percival
They can't even mine
Fire.
ether
Yes.
resources.
Yeah, he came out in 2022.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I was like, oh wow, still, huh? The rocks of the eternal shore.
He's just built different.
Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Now, if only there was a single MiHoYo unit that lasted that long.
MiHoYo fans feel like, look guys, we got the most cracked unit in the game. 1 month later, look guys, we got the most cracked unit in the game. 2 weeks later, look guys, we got the most cracked unit in the game.
This time it'll last, trust me.
This is why, like, I don't really care if I don't get Evelyn. She's gonna be outclassed by the end of the year.
The one exception is always supports, and supports are like a gamble because either they'll be eternal or you'll never use them again.
I'm
It's
sure.
like Honkai Star Rail. Guess what? Robin is still the best fucking support in the game.
Christ. I'm sure Percy will get power crept once Sandy gets his 3rd Grand unit. Oh, you mean Sandy Fire, who will have the exact same gimmick as, like, his Earth and Wind counterparts, which is, like, inflict elemental change or whatever the fuck. Fucking dumb shit.
Are you ready? They're legit going to make a Grand Sandy for every single element, aren't they?
They do have Earth and Light. Now, granted, I understand why they made him Grand Light. That should have been Metatron, though. I still insist that should have been Metatron.
It feels weird that
you're
Metatron
good.
is
This
like
area
this
is called
very
Billy.
powerful being in lore that we just know nothing
The
about
residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
because they refuse to make any content about him.
We know he is directly related to Lucilius. We know that he's directly related to Avatar.
I'm glad that plotline's come up again. Surely.
Ruby, they just released another major update for Grand Blue and they haven't updated the story. We're fucking cooked.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm not gonna lie, I think the main story, both apparently becoming shit according to Aya, and also just not happening anymore, is a big part of the reason why I felt turned off Grand Blue. Because I did play that game for the story.
I think the reason Aya is particularly disappointed is because it went straight in multiverse slop direction.
Yeah, and Multiverse Slop is... I get why someone will be tired of it.
It went in the direction of, like, all these side events are canon, but they're not, because we can't reconcile the fact that our main plot happened without making the assumption that, you know, all those characters that you've been rolling for this entire time, yeah, that most of them probably don't even exist in this timeline.
Yeah.
Like, I think of all the characters you can roll who aren't, like... Assuming you've only done the main plot of Grand Blue Fantasy, I think that takes into consideration you, obviously, Lyria, of course, Rosetta, Io, Eugen, Eugene, I don't even know how to pronounce it, Rakam, Catalina, Vera, who isn't part of the party, but she does exist, and she might join in the future, Noah, who is currently part of the party, Reinhardt Tsar, Leona, Kane, what's her name? Shitori.
Okay.
And I think that's it for all the characters that are currently playable. That are part of the main story. And one of them is currently indisposed.
Ah, yes, I heard about that.
Oh, right, Black Knight, of course. Orchid, Black Knight, Drang, Sturm, yeah, all, the Empire folks. And I guess that extends to Adam as well.
Oh man,
Oh, I do like.
Adam is cool, but his playable unit is like, it's okay.
Billy, turn right.
It's okay,
Drive into
TM.
the hollow.
Oh right, and Gold Knight, who is who's your government mandated wife.
Yeah, we seem to be having a lot of those.
You have 3 wives, and apparently Antheria almost made it 4, but she fucked up.
Wait, how do you fumble that? What happened there?
Now play your Fate episode and find out. Also, we're
No.
crashing into a fucking hollow. Fantastic.
Lovely.
Oh my, oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
A little smug blonde enemy boy.
I did what you asked. Please, spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
Guy who is barely above NPC in design.
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Yay! We got Isekai in the first 5 minutes of being in this fucking area.
Yeah.
Manager! Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound.
Welcome to the Wild and Ruby's Zenless Zone Zero stream, where I complain about Grand Blue Fantasy, much like on the Wild Guild Wars 2 stream, where I complain about Final Fantasy 14.
That oil tanker heading straight for us was
And naturally on the Final
terrifying.
Fantasy 14
We
stream
only
one
made it
day,
thanks to your quick
we'll be
thinking.
fucking complaining about MiHoYo. Complete the cycle.
Nice joke. I'll still be complaining about Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
I'm so used to Bell that I get jump scared whenever I hear Wise in these cutscenes. Well, get used to it, bucko, because I'm a Wise main. By which I mean I don't fucking play this video game.
Go, white boy, go, white boy, go.
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Belle. She'll find a way to help us from the outside.
And now this is the part of the game where I get a warning from Final Fantasy 14 telling me for this part of the game you'll be playing as Belle.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right?
Natural dialogue.
Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Natural dialogue that happens
That's how
when
we
you need to
escape from the
explain a
hollow.
thing.
There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's Bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Yes,
That's right,
sir,
Billy.
that's
I'm
my
capable
boy.
of maths.
You guys like Devil May Cry 2?
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
We've got ethereals. Okay, installing 3 should be
Time to
enough.
start blasting.
Must have been
Have you
drawn
played
in
him in
by
the
data
event?
piles.
Have you ever? Because he's
Don't
fucking
worry,
fun as
manager.
fuck,
I'll
isn't he?
handle him.
Magnum Billy.
I'm so fucking good at Devil May Cry 2!
Try this!
You do realize he needs to be close to do damage, right?
Yeah.
It's my turn!
I was doing it for the bit, Ruby.
Yeah.
Bang!
Alright. There goes Vinted.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the
Ran
next
past the
location.
chest.
I did?
More
Ran past the
ethereals.
chest.
And they
No!
seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find some place
Now you have to
take
replay
cover.
the stage in your off time. Get 10 polychrome.
I can make Fairy do it.
It's my turn!
What was that fucking movement?
It's how a professional handles it.
Yeah.
All the story pages from the chest are effectively rally commission, so you need to look out for 4 chests. Get away from me, you sticky!
They need some way of implementing some parts from those rebalance kits into like the main game. Because I think these characters could definitely use it.
No, I can't go back! No! I can press restart.
Eric.
I'm gonna press restart. I'm gonna press restart. Fuck it.
We have to restart the whole game in case we missed the chest back in chapter 1.
Are you alright?
For a single chest. I better pay off my debts or else I'm finished.
I've got the data files.
Okay. If you see the chest, then point it out to me if I walk past it.
Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
I will endeavor to do so. And I will make fun of you.
I've got plenty of bullets. Quit moving.
How can you do this to me, Ruby?
Watch your back.
I love shooting indiscriminately.
Anyway, I started blasting.
In my sights.
I didn't press shift fast enough.
I've got plenty of bullets.
All right,
Got
data.
one installed.
Okay.
Manager, let's go to the next location.
There.
You got it.
Yay! I got Benny's.
Don't worry, you'll get polychromes at the end. You'll get your polychromes. Don't worry.
Manager, find someplace safe.
One must have patience.
Do I look like a doctor to you?
It's my turn. Don't move.
The only surgical services I provide is circumcision by gun.
Starlight, shine bright.
I like to imagine that Billy's lore is like used to be a professional ex-mercenary. Used to be a professional mercenary, but saw a single episode of Taiyo Sensei Sun Vulcan and decided to be a goober.
What you mean, a Starlight Night?
Yes, I apologize. I misspoke
Right,
there for a moment.
just one data pile left.
Let's move.
You did it. You found the chest.
Wow, this reminds me of hit movie Cars 2.
Featuring Cars.
2.
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Did you hear that?
It's probably nothing.
Huh?
Oh, you haven't been reading the dialogue at the top, right?
Oh.
It's not, it's
No,
not
you mean
much.
the fucking ethereal dialogue in the background? That I'm sure is nothing?
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
a big
it's
guy.
nothing, see?
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
He emotes like he's Deadpool.
You can do it, manager. We're almost there.
I wonder what the inspiration
not
for
built
him
for this level of
was.
activity.
Like, let's be blunt. If fucking Zenless got fucking like a Hollywood thing, Billy would be Ryan Reynolds.
I'm still not sure if Starlight Knights is supposed to be Magic Girls and Toku, so I'll assume it's Simp here. No.
It's Toku. It's Toku.
Billy is Toku. This is Akira and Simp here.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute, little bro.
Starlight Knight
Oh,
is
so this is the
explicitly
proxy I've
it's
heard so much
Sentai.
about.
It is not Rider.
It's him! Shut up!
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit
It's
rusty.
fucking Scarf.
Finally, Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, and
Trying
Simp.
for some of the
Here we
most
go.
goofy
It's
smear
time to
frames.
shine.
Yeah, I love the smears in this chapter. They're great. Also, yes, in case you can't tell, Caesar is where Billy got It's Time to Shine. It's great.
Weeks, his hips are weak. Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks just after you activate EX special attack parry counter him, or perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. This will block the incoming attack's damage encounter with the shield strike. Pressing special attack after allows you to activate EX special attack overpowered shield bash without consuming any energy. During the activation of an enemy skill, hitting enemies with an attack interrupts your current action. Whatever. Oh wait, there's three parts of this shit.
There's 3 parts. Yep.
When Caesar activates EX special attack, a chain attack, or an ultimate, she grants all squad members the shield Radiant Aegis. While attacked, the shield holder's attack and anti-interrupt level will be increased. While assist points are sufficient, hold basic attack to launch basic attack dead end, consuming 1 assist point. She'll throw her shield to attack surrounding enemies and pull smaller enemies closer, letting you go fucking sicko mode with Miyabi, but whatever.
Yeah, no, the whole point of that skill is to,
get to
if it does 2 things, it applies a debuff which you can damage they take, and it groups them up.
I forgot to follow up with that. It's okay, I know how to play lighter.
It's fine, I can ignore the rest of this fight, I can just play lighter.
Get on.
So what's interesting is obviously Lighter came out later, so when this chapter first came out, Lighter was not in the section.
Oh,
Quit moving.
okay.
Ready. Harder.
Caesar's in a weird place where she is simultaneously a survival unit, a stunner, and a buffer. Her stun output is very good for a tank.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals
Yeah,
already.
he just randomly jump in. Yeah. Now you just get to play him. They went back and changed this mission, so now you can actually play him.
And good thing I'm quite familiar with the inner workings of Lighter, which is just hold down the fucking button.
Hold down the funny button. Press skill twice to do the fucking K-dash punch. Do
I'm made
it.
out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you had nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole's pretty high up on the pecking order.
It seems that Nicole is
maybe
pretty high up on the pecking order.
Billy responds to a certain type.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
If you want to understand why I said Lighter has weak hips, you should watch the Bernice short on loop. What did he mean by this?
He gets hip checked by Bernice,
I
and he
got a
just
strange
falls
call
over
earlier from a
instantly.
young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
Does that say more about Lighter or Bernice?
Good question.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route.
Now that I get to find out if all of these people are stupid.
Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Bernice times 20.
Fire writing gif.
You said it like that, but I like immediately interpreted it as Bernice going Kaioken.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
All thanks to your timely assistance.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
I saw a girl and I almost threw up.
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here! Hurry!
Anyway, yeah, so not ether exposure, not good for us. No, not good resistance.
Yay! S rank! The brain got
Did
to
it.
wise. Can you imagine getting command grabbed by Bernice and just the entire fucking song beamed directly into your brain?
Psychic attack.
Forget fire damage, she's the new psychic type. Time passed after you lost consciousness. In Blazewood, I can't believe I'm fucking dead.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
Jesus
We,
Christ!
the Sons of Caledon, must honor our
tragic.
guests with the finest funeral.
It's like she's got bowling
Lighter.
balls.
You will be carrying the coffin.
They're not even the
That's a
biggest in
heavy
this game.
responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send-off.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Mental illness.
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop?
I love flammable objects.
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have
Pretty sure
fun
the
at our
biggest
guest
Yanagi?
expense! Bernice!
Really?
Yes, as of right now, it's Yanagi.
You guys are driving me nuts!
Why? How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Holy shit, I'm
Sorry.
alive?
We got a little carried away.
Against all
Welcome to
odds.
the outer ring. May you rise from the ashes.
What the fuck? After a short while.
Faithin! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime
That's
for a
a
while
very
now.
generous way of putting it.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive.
Yeah, but does Yanagi
but
have a
he's badly
prosthetic
injured
arm?
and hasn't woken up yet.
No.
Wait, you mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait, Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important
I know I'm
bargaining
blocking
chip?
her because she's so goddamn short, but you guys know what Lucy looks like. I use her all the time.
Negotiations?
Yeah.
Bargaining chip?
Oh, also, Caesar actually is hella stupid.
Lucy, again with the pettiness.
Oh yeah, dumb as
This kind
bottle
of
break.
manipulation and
She
leveraging?
is illiterate.
That's not very overlordy.
Also, this is alternate universe Dreo.
Easy for you to say. I worked my
Kinda.
butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Faithin, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
Speaking of, actually, I mentioned the Eternal reworks, right?
Yeah, you did.
I
Yeah.
can't tell you what Threo does because all I know is that her rework made her fucking passives read like a goddamn pendulum card.
Oh, wonderful.
The Tour de
So she
Inferno
went from
is our
Unga
business.
Bunga Ground Zero
Never plan to
to
count on anyone else.
It's still essentially Unga Bunga Ground Zero, but with a lot more text explaining why.
Don't worry, Foxy. You coming to the outer ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Is it weird? Ground Zero is like one of the
Caesar, we
quintessential like
appreciate your
Grand Blue
kindness.
skills for me.
But
Like when I
as
think
they
Grand
say,
Blue, like
no
Ground
work,
Zero
no
is like
reward.
one of the first things I think about. I don't know if that says more about Grand Blue or about.
What would it be for me, I wonder? I think it would be Ring the Dormouse, because there's nothing like firing a gigantic bear trap at someone.
Yeah. Other than that,
Mel is
probably
right.
also
Actually,
what's it
we only came
called?
today hoping to get a bit of
Good old
information on
Skyfall.
Perlman.
That's Grand Blue.
We could never have expected what you're offering.
What if you showed up to the church one Sunday and you prayed to God, but God said, Skyfall Ultimatus? The quintessential skill is and forever will be Miserable Mist. Yeah,
Yeah, no, yeah, that would be it.
that
Yeah.
fucking ability that doesn't work anymore.
Wait, is it not good anymore? Have we finally reached the point where Miserable Mist sucks?
No, it's still good. It's just that a lot of enemies are like immune to it, and a lot of debuffs kind of already have it packaged in, and they're not stackable.
I see.
And a lot of units nowadays actually just straight up inflict supplemental on the target, so it's like.
Since you've been so honest
Understandable.
with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
And everything's already so fucking loaded stat-wise that just kind of inflicting a debuff like that doesn't really help as much. I'd argue blind is a better debuff nowadays.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird.
Like,
yeah, I'm still living in the era where miserable. If you couldn't stack miserable miss on the boss, you might as well just give up.
Oh yeah, so many weapons just straight up give you defense without needing to necessarily sacrifice offense. That it's, you got more options.
Options is always good.
That being said, there are some bosses that'll be like, I need you to inflict 11 debuffs on me, or I need you to cast 3 debuff skills on me, so, you know, might as well bring Miserable Mist.
I love mechanics. I love mechanics.
I love fighting a boss that tells me to inflict 11 debuffs on it 6 turns in a row!
Maybe we should have stopped
Straight to the
making Grand
point.
Blue at
I
some
like
point.
it.
Maybe we should. Maybe
Can
we've
you
gone too
relax a
far.
little now, Lucy?
Science has gone too
No, we
far.
need to go further. We're gonna release grand variants of the Zodiac characters.
Yeah, Christ.
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
I like that expression Lucy's making right now. Look at that. What is this face? What's with this sassy lost child?
Yeah, she is the sassy
So you
lost
need
child.
a proxy for this Tour de Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that.
I get it. It's a fight to the death. I'm on board.
Let me
Yeah.
explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow.
Okay. So yeah, just Mad Max.
Only 2 teams compete.
Yeah, you know how
and
this
the
works.
rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
Sir, that is not what you said. That's not at all what you said. His voice line was, what's the purpose of such a dangerous race? And his subtitle says nothing like that.
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno
It's
is to regularly ensure the
fine.
safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field.
I'm trying to imagine the major cities of Texas meeting up in like a fucking monster derby rally and fighting each other over who gets to manage the oil fields.
Are you telling me that isn't the sickest shit ever?
Naturally, for us biker gangs,
I'm
the
saying they
Tour
should do it more
Inferno
often.
also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the Old Oil Field Motor League.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years.
Isn't that just how Texas and Tyrell?
I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
Probably more. It probably looks more like this the closer southwest you get of Texas. Northeast Texas, not so much. Southwest Texas, that's all desert. That's the kind of shit you see out here. There's cacti and all that shit. North and East Texas are closer to like. I'd say more north becomes more like a plain. More east becomes more like a swamp. You know, because Louisiana.
I love swamps.
I love being fucking surrounded by invasive kudzu plant.
Yeah, I learned about kudzu
Sons of
the other day.
Caledon are all
That
about
seems
honor.
inconvenient.
It exists everywhere in that area.
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton
And
right
so I
here.
described as the feral hog of plants.
What a convenience. What a coincidence, I mean. There's a habit of killing feral hogs around here as well.
People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga.
Sorry, I just got wounded by hearing the word manga out loud.
The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word.
Me personally, I pronounce it manga.
And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. Ugh, they're definitely messing with us behind our backs.
Want to guess which Caledon girl has the most art?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Is it Piper?
No.
But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking
Also,
of the
if you want to know
Overlord,
the actual answer,
he
it's
hasn't been seen
fucking-
for half a
it's
year.
Bernice.
Who knows what he's been doing?
It's Bernice. It's Bernice.
I wonder why Bernice would have so much art.
Go.
I hear go in sequence and my brain rewires itself to hear go Broly, go Broly, go. And now I'm imagining Bernice running in full Broly size.
What are you afraid of? Even
It's like
if the
that
routes
one
are
guy
great,
who does all those
with our skills,
does
it's
that one
nothing we
Japanese
can't
dude on
handle.
Twitter who does those edits of kids with huge shoulders running.
Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Porta fans, not me though.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't
Oh,
criticize me in
Cliff
front
didn't
of
get that
guests?
joke yet. It's fine.
Oh, for a second I thought you were referring to the other fucking IBO meme, the Katsunori die. That fucking one.
No. That one is the one for that, but I like the fucking joke.
Bernice is in first place with 16,000. Second place is Lucy with 12,000, and Caesar's in third place with 9. No way! No way Lucy has more than Caesar.
Well, you see, Lucy has what
You
we call
that
a market.
criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an
And
idiot.
what market is that?
You think I don't have any self-respect?
Oh, the wonderful conversation we're having with Caesar here.
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Okay, I was gonna say, there is no way on earth Bernice has 16,000 pieces of art specifically about her.
We're rapidly approaching that point, though.
Like, how do we go from 12,000 to 900?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was
Yeah,
so
we're
excited
not
about
we're not on the
legendary
Genshin
proxies that she
yet.
couldn't
10K is a
sleep all
long
night?
ways away.
Enough,
Who is the
Beaver.
first to
Yo.
reach 10K in
You to a
Genshin?
duel. Today
Let
is
me
the
see,
day for
let
the
me
Sons
see.
of Caledon to change hands.
Bring it on.
The most popular Genshin Impact character is...
Judge.
If it's right, and I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
kill someone.
Are they going to be okay?
Oh, yeah, I would be Ganyu probably.
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Why can't I search by popularity? It's weird.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
You would've
Just don't
visited the
get roped
website
into
so
being the
often you're
referee,
restricted.
or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
No, usually when you search like a series, it lists like the characters on the left, and you get to see the most popular. But Genshin has so many art pieces, so many different characters that the most commonly used tags are just like, oh, long hair, one girl, looking at
Teeth.
viewer, smile, like the generic ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, Proxies.
So I
it's
can't
great to
see
have
which
your
characters
help
are
with
the most
Tour de
popular.
Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting late, Foxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here. It's not far from the town. So, about Proman. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring, and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward. Before he passed out, he kept yelling something about someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. As suspected, Proman knows something. I can't believe that our main lead to this fucking overarching plot is this fucking goblin dude.
What do you mean? You don't like Patrick Boyfriend from Castle Super Beast?
What an oddly specific comparison.
Have you seen Pat? He has a normal torso and then he has legs that are 10 centimeters long.
Yeah, but does he have the hair?
He's getting older. He's a dad now. We're getting there.
I'm implying that he's balder. Half as tall as Piper. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. Don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. I hope they'll patch things up soon. Yeah, they fight to make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns
Thank
need to
you,
get enough
Umzi.
sleep to grow healthy. Why are you talking to me like that? What are you, 90?
Do you want to guess how old Piper is?
214!
She's like 40.
Huh? After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. The next morning...
Can't underestimate the Oomfies. They'll get you.
Should I categorize her as a cursed Oomphy?
don't acronym that.
Why not? I already did it for Sidgeween. Speaking of, boy, I'm hearing that current banner on Genshin isn't really doing that hot.
I wonder why a mediocre healer paired with a standard banner character isn't the noddest banner that we've had.
It is very curious to me that you would introduce a character that's going to be added to the standard banner in the limited banner like that.
I mean, they did that for you have to do it because otherwise the people who like that character will be waiting legitimately months before they get it.
Fair enough.
Like that's how that works.
It does kind of remind me of the funny thing about Earth Olivia being a character you can roll theoretically anytime, and then you just get the best unit in the element. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, I don't actually know if what's your name again? Yume Mizuki?
Yeah.
I don't actually know how she plays, and I don't really think I care.
Yeah, she's like a consistent like swirl thing. She's like a swirl DPS support thing. She's 5-star Sucrose, but like in a slightly different way.
I mean, I already got a dedicated swirl unit. That's better with mobility, so I'm not gonna sweat it. I already have Bayonetta, it's fine. Also, it'll be just about impossible to get the signature weapon after she goes on standard.
Yeah, that's true.
Weapons aren't real. You don't have to roll for them, and any stat differences you see are actually a placebo. Invented by the demons. I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and now it's morning already. My eyes feel much better after a good night's sleep. I wonder if Belle's awake. I'll talk to her about how to start up our proxy business here in the Outer Ring. Wow, it's just like Texas, including the fucking black hole in the distance.
The what?
You know, the black hole. We drive by it every day. It's a common occurrence. You know, it's about as common as the QTs and... What, you never seen the black hole on the way to your local Buc-ee's?
We don't have a Buc-ee's.
Well, shoot! Why didn't you say so sooner? You should come by and drive on over to Buc-ee's.
No.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Mods degloved this shark.
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
They say that if a Buc-ee's ever shuts down and implodes into a black hole, where do you think the gasoline comes from?
Oh, I just took them back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Move the HDD here?
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
That energy bill looks like it's gonna be hell.
Looks fine
morning,
to me.
Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Thanks. Good job. Good bit.
Oh my god, she's a fucking loser.
Yeah.
I love her.
Yeah.
She probably meant like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said
I'd
you
like
might
to take
not be
this
used
opportunity to
roughing
remind
it with us.
everyone that Caesar
I
is
got the mayor
literate.
to prepare a place for you.
Finally.
I don't mean she hasn't read a lot of books. I mean that she can't read.
Finally, a character I can relate to. Well, I guess I can't relate to those, but you know. Can't have
Close
everything.
enough.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
She's like that fucking Gaston meme of, how can you read this? There's no pictures.
You can read like a decent amount. She knows just enough that she can read fucking romance, fucking shoujo manga.
Do you think she's read Rose of Versailles?
Yes.
Good. She's almost ready to read Berserk then. I must check if there's other treasure chests. Frankly, this reminds me more of places I've seen in Mexico than Texas.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with what Texas looks like.
I could give you a better idea, but again, Texas is a fucking huge state. It is bigger than a lot of countries. So you can't exactly be like, oh, Texas looks like this. No, you're probably thinking of like the areas in the Southwest because that's where the fucking desert is.
Yeah, no. I imagine for this, they didn't have much of a frame of reference for like a physical location. They probably just looked at Mad Max and went, let's do Mad Max.
Honestly, this kind of looks like... It looks like the area comprising of Nevada, New Mexico, partially Arizona, and like the west part of Texas.
Okay, I'll take
the
your word for
American
it.
Southwest.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Oh, this is smooth talking while he's talking now, huh?
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
No need. I'll start looting it myself.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
Sorry, that's my New Vegas character kicking in again.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living.
Speaking of, my morality in New Vegas as of this playthrough is completely fucked. It is it is like straight up schizophrenic because, you know, the gimmick has been donations have been deciding which faction I'm working for at a given time. So now I think I got like the boomers are working for me. That we've settled things peacefully. I've set the omertas to fucking gas the strip, and the White Glove Society have reverted to cannibalism.
Lovely.
Luckily, we got a big order recently.
My moral compass
and with
looks
the Tour
like a
d'Inferno
fucking...
coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Like a fucking DDR pad. Sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Sunflint, added to the workbench. A craft made from straw in Blazewood. For the residents of the old oil field district, it's also an important decoration for the Tour of the Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It likely holds some significance.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Neat.
Very cool.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup. Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
I wonder if this will be plot relevant.
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, The collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
That's convenient.
So the natural
Yep.
gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Sparkstone added to the workbench. The proof of entry for the Tour de Inferno, filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby.
But the hollow was treacherous,
Eastal.
and they didn't even have a
Eastal.
carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was
Garish.
almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So in memory of his sacrifice.
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad it has a happy ending.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Yeah.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic!
I like Caesar's perspective on things. It's nice.
Of course, the first Overlord did more than that.
He's very stupid,
After
but
he
that's part of her
returned,
appeal.
he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour de Inferno. It's an interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? What is your purpose? I pull levers.
He seems to be very happy.
Honestly, if it's fulfilling, it's fulfilling. It's her. It's her. It's her. It's her.
Oh, it's her. There she is.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood.
It's
and
her
heard
hot
the legend
cold.
of the Tour d'Inferno.
I can't believe you just said that.
So that's why
That's
Caesar
right.
was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think?
We're all grown-ups here, says sassy lost child.
I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
You know what else happened a few decades ago? I'll fucking tell you what happened a few decades ago. It was... my lawyers have advised me from finishing this joke.
But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy?
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
Chat, is this real? If I put an exfoliating mask on Ruby, will she stop wrinkling?
Perhaps.
Well, let me say this. Reaches onto Ruby's neck. Facebook is old enough to drink.
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
This is how I die.
Could you imagine having the power to just, like, physically age someone on contact?
Speaking of which, yesterday
Because
Caesar
we have
called
to
you
post
Montefiore.
stream to MySpace.
Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
I start screaming and clutching at my face. My head shakes violently. I turn around, revealing that I have actually been Tom.
Real.
Prestigious?
It's me. You gotta
to
post
new money,
about
aren't
this
you?
to Gaia online.
We're family.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you.
I think Gaia Online is psychic damages for me. You weren't in the pits there.
I was peripheral to it. I was always aware of existence from its inception, but I never participated. That and
is a
Maple
wise
Story.
decision.
And Adventure
That is a
Quest.
wise decision. Yeah, Adventure Quest is good. When are we streaming Dragon Fable?
I would sooner stream Wizard 101.
Exactly.
You got gold star for that one. I'm not there.
The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say. But to survive,
Star is
you
much
can't
more in the
forget
Wizard
about
101
profits
pits
in
than I
business.
am.
Oh, I know.
Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous.
So are you excited to roll
The
for
recent
a
bad roots we've been getting have hurt our income,
Trippy in the
and
hit
recruiting
game
new
Honkai Star
members has been an
Rail?
issue.
Who?
Goofy.
Haven't played Star Rail in how many months has it been since we last streamed it?
Long time.
Who dis?
So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon,
Trippy is a
we
collective
have to
of
take
3
the Overlord's
Boomfies.
title.
I don't know if I can handle a Trismagia Boomfee.
Too late. She's coming.
Oh no.
You've got everything
You will
figured
pull for
out.
her, because guess what? She's the new AoE support.
For what
You
in
know
particular?
that's historically, team-wide supports have been very good in that video game.
Damn it.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Fruit
Surely,
juice
This bitch is
alone
trying to
won't get you
Joe-sama
far.
laugh. Joe-sama laugh.
She is in Ojo-sama.
Oh god, she is doing the fucking Ojo-sama pose. Fuck.
Just watch.
You've done
it
this to
won't
yourself.
be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Hi, Origin. Oh my fucking god!
You gotta make that more expensive, man.
You're right. I should make it worth 10,000 points so whenever Origin Chest redeem it and he can, I can just look at him and go, oh! The boomification of the Greek legend of the Three Fates. Oh. Chrono Cross mention!
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
Perish Boomfy upon ye.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the
Slowly
outer
muttering
ring is
the
affecting your
word
ability
fart
to
out loud
perform
as
in
I
the
try to
hollows.
remember what the best follow-up team is in Honkai Star Rail.
Isn't it like...
It's Fei Xiao,
Fei Xiao,
Aventurine...
Robin, Aventurine, and Topaz.
Yeah, fart.
Oh. Wonderful. That's simply wonderful. As for Lucy, you can take the girl out of the capitalist society, but you can't take the capitalist society out of the girl.
So for now, we'll be going into the hollows
Tragic.
with you to gather data. Oh,
I guess we
I
just
also
have
need
to
your
kill
help
her.
with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold
I
of the necessary
rewatched the
parts.
fucking Tim Curry scene from fucking Command and Conquer. I just fucking lose it every time. I can't stop.
Space! I can't even fucking...
Space!
Oh god, Tim Curry's a treasure.
Wise, I'm back.
You can see him corpsing. He's corpsing in that clip.
I don't think that's the only clip where they're corpsing, but like, yeah.
Good job, Val. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
To help Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now you've got two things to do in the Hollow. Collecting Hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll just leave the call to you, Wise. Let's get moving when you're all set. If you're curious about the Commission of the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Leiter, and Piper. I'm ready. Let's go.
Bernice.
I'm about to enter Imstor.
Imstor.
Install sufficient data piles in the Hollow. Head to the recycling plant in the Hollow to buy motorcycle parts. Okay. I have technically seen this area before, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Because there was an event earlier where, yeah, had to reach out to certain playable characters.
Yeah, I got you here.
Leiter was one of them. He was like, yeah, just wait for me here when he gets you something. And he got me motor oil, I think.
Nice to meet you, person I don't know.
Yeah, guy who I definitely don't have in my party as we speak. I'm sorry, does that say 135? Fucking hell.
Welcome to Caledon.
Okay, fine. I know how to use these units. It's fine. It's okay. I'm cool. It's cool. I sure wish I could switch out this Leiter and this Lucy with my Leiter and my Lucy, but no, it's cool. I'm cool. Cool. We're just gonna run this party. It's fine. We don't need my tricked out Leiter. We don't need my tricked out Lucy. It's fine. We have Caesar, savior of the skill issued.
Surely it is all fine.
Damn, Caesar really drives with their legs spread out like that, huh?
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move.
Furries detected!
Look at that playable character.
Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
What do you call Billy, brother?
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses.
Now, thank God for that latter part, huh?
But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she's spent.
Here he is, it's him! It's K-Dash!
It's K-Dash, you can play as him again.
Spell this
Master,
K apostrophe.
you have reached the data collection area. Data
Great.
pile 1
It's just up ahead.
initializing.
Fuck this guy in particular!
Time to shine!
Do you ever use K-Dash? That's how you legit called him K-Dash. Do you ever use Lighter's second half of his skill, or do you just do the first half?
The dive kick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha now.
I use it plenty, especially when there's like a chain of attack from boss.
Yeah, okay.
Our champion deserves a rest.
I was expecting the parry to kick in sooner, but I guess, kill.
Death.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this
Give
time.
me chest.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, by the way, Ruby, did you see that, voice crack? Did you see that, I ordered a new PC?
Oh yeah. We were talking about that in general.
Finally,
Well,
I'll
I was
be
there.
able to run Zenless at medium settings.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Caesar, let me help out once in a while.
There it is. I pledge my honor!
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck those two particular
Activation
minions.
complete.
We just need to install one more, and it's done.
Alright, I see
The
one more
perfect
treasure chest.
installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more
I love the
perfect if they
piggies
were
following me
closer to
around.
us.
Yeah. It's like Nummy.
Data pile 3
Except that they were
initializing.
cooler.
Watch out. More ethereals.
Parts of
Are you
battle.
saying Nummy isn't cool? You don't like capitalism?
Out of the way!
I mean, they both are technically capitalists. It's hard to decide who I like more between the actual fucking IRS or an independent venture capitalist. Who is also technically a Nepo baby. But don't tell Lucy I said that.
It's mine.
Gotcha now.
Strike zone.
Victory's mine.
Direct hit.
There it is.
Ready.
I'm not sure if I should have lighter than main DPS here.
Well, the goal of this stage is to shove the enemies out of the ring, not to kill them. But I guess you kind of forgot.
Sorry,
that.
I was kind of lost in wanting to murder the fuck out of everything.
One step further.
Sure, mission
Activation
accomplished.
complete.
Nice.
We did it.
On to
We
the next.
saved the city.
Everywhere I go, there's some fucking goons.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Well, time to kill them, I guess.
Let's go, Belle.
Yeah, it could be a good hide goon. I could do tasks. That's a thing I can do.
Spark plugs. The data pile we set up here is gone. There was a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show that the data pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. Couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. Wonderful. They stole the whole data pile. Can't have shit in you, Caledon.
They stole fizzy lifting drinks.
This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. The culprit couldn't have slipped through here. I wonder where they could have gone.
We just don't know. Could it be the next area in this completely linear stage?
There was a barricade here before. It looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
I'm paranoid about missing treasure chest. I don't see one around. I'm going to take this to mean that I can go through the fissure. It'll be fine.
Onwards and upwards.
Or maybe downwards. We never know with these fissures.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Sideways.
Hurry up!
There they are.
Wait, this kind of just looks like California. What the fuck?
I have no idea. I have no metric for any location in the United States of America.
Hold on, can I do a funny?
Sure.
Oh, no, I can't. Can I do a funny now? No.
Lighter. Do you know those people?
I was trying to
Don't
warp in
think
with
so.
the assist.
But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
Catch this one.
Good work, Lighter.
No.
There it is.
I do love parry characters, I have to admit.
Yeah, they're fun.
It's nothing like just telling your fucking opponent no and then just killing them.
Beyond dispute.
Hold it right there. I've caught you red-handed. You bunch of filthy thieves.
Hey, little girl,
Watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You.
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Just check the data?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon.
Oh, these guys straight up sound
Clear
like
you certainly know how to talk a big game.
Yep.
Nice.
But we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
Well, I sure hope they didn't fall off the serial numbers.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see.
Doesn't get it at all.
Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you later.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only
Does he know,
fair way
chat?
to solve a conflict.
He is unaware.
Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Emperor.
Unfortunately for you, one of us here is a playable character, and it's not you.
Gambate, random goon.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory.
Cuts the flashback of Lighter getting his ass kicked. Take that, taste the pain.
To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Oh shit!
Shaking in your boots.
Yeah, thanks for the
Ryder.
raid, Gil.
That's right. You know just
Hell
what we're
yeah.
talking about.
How'd the build stream go? You were building something, right?
Sorry.
What's
What's
now?
his name again?
Just the one.
Holy shit, it's an orangutan!
You smug jerk! It's me!
Very astute of you.
You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh?
Real.
That's
Real.
We each built the
I'll
waist unit and
remember
one
you.
leg.
I'll remember.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times!
I'm reading the patch on his vest, and then I'm just hearing...
Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything
Get
in
over
that
here.
kind of place.
No!
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
The brave fear nothing.
Direct hit!
Hey, we're gonna get Soul off.
Look at that.
Ryder!
I should probably do this thing.
Sorry!
Stop yelling my name like that. Sounds weird. There it is.
And get out.
Gotcha.
Finished him off with a rider kick.
Murder.
Lost. Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Le sad monkey face.
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon.
Me when I'm sad and I
I'll
am a
take
monkey.
responsibility for this.
Primate pal, primate pal, primate pal, primate pal.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat.
There's a non-zero chance this guy could be playable, huh?
I just didn't expect that after all these years.
Yeah, he does have a full design and a cool weapon.
Claim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Real, he's got that 10 charisma build.
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Ball.
Lighter, you never intended
Good job,
to remember
Lighter.
my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
It doesn't make me feel any better.
That's just how the mission ends? Fantastic.
Phenomenal.
Oh, I didn't even see the mission requirements. I was just like, oh, fuck it, time for violence. Let's do this. All right, excellent. And none of that puzzle shit either. Just straight up killing people. Wonderful.
Who needs puzzles anyway?
Look, guys, we have to play as Bernice.
Bernice.
Just fucking keeps echoing the word Bernice into your brain until you turn to another instance of Bernice.
Oh, you didn't hear the song?
No.
The Bernice song, just part of the lyrics is just yelling the word Bernice over and over.
Oh God. So it is a cognito hazard.
Actually no, we're streaming this right now. Pull up fucking Chrome.
Ruby, my PC can't handle that shit.
Bye.
No, trust. When we get the new PC, then we can perhaps handle the strain.
10 hours Bernice stream.
By the end of the stream, my model will have completely reshaped itself into another instance of Bernice.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted.
It's like carcinization. All things return to Bernice.
If that's the case,
Oh, God,
why not just buy them outside the hollow?
That's legit kind of scary to think about. The end point of your evolution is fucking white girl.
White
It's
girl.
simple, really. With so many bikers
Go,
in the
white
old
girl,
oil
go,
field,
white girl, go.
the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a
Montefiore,
meal.
is that Italian or French? I think that's French, right?
I wouldn't know.
I suspect it's French, and for that reason, I'm sorry, Lucy. Oh God, it's
You must
her.
die.
Hold special attack to activate EX special attack. Intense heat stirring method. If there is enough energy, hold special attack again to activate EX special attack. Intense heat stirring method. Double shot. Deals greater fire damage and accumulates fire anomaly buildup faster. When Bernice accumulates energy, she will accumulate heat. Or, sorry, consumes energy, she will accumulate heat. Upon reaching 50 points, Bernice will enter the nitro fuel cocktail state. While in that state, holding basic attack consumes heat to unleash basic attack mixed flame blend. When Bernice hits her enemies with her basic attack, EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, she inflicts a scorched effect. When other squad members hit enemies in the scorched state, the afterbird effect is triggered. Consume heat to deal fire damage to the target and accumulate fire anomaly buildup.
Use skill to get meter. Press meter a bit to light enemy on fire, then switch character.
I'll take care of them.
That's right! We can try out our new fuel!
You keep doing like that.
Nice work, Bernice.
Yeah, and then you can switch once you're on fire.
Let me share the load!
She will need to continue to consume
at
fuel
him.
off field, so
Dirty
you don't want to
tricks.
spend too much fuel while you're on field.
Bernice, ready! Need a hand?
I just attacked nothing. Attacked it? What the hell did I just say? Attacked nothing.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out.
Active.
They're really dangerous.
I'm smart. I speak
Tell
English.
which one is more dangerous?
Good
Traps
words.
or
Good words.
Bernice?
Okay, the intended path is that way, so if I go this way... Damn it!
Hey, but hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already
did it.
here, we might stumble across some goodies. Are these the goodies you're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
Let me share the load. Beat it.
It's probably... There we go.
Why aren't you laughing? Direct hit. My turn. Hey!
I'm gonna set things on fire!
Now!
That's sense.
Can't believe Shrine is locked in for ZZ of all things.
See? Told you.
I'm playing as my favorite... Well, I'm not playing as my favorite character in this exact
redefined
moment, but this is the
dumb
reason that has my favorite character. Don't worry. Wait until I finish New Vegas and I do a Devil May Cry 3 stream. I'll totally lock in and then I will get my ass kicked by Virgil. I think it's
Easy mode is now selectable.
I
How
don't
do you
know.
I don't remember. Good
I
luck.
don't know what I would do if it turned out that I unlocked easy mode before Virgil. If I unlock it before Virgil, if I unlock it during Virgil, it's perfectly acceptable. That's like that's more accurate. But if I do it before then, I might as well just stop playing. It's over.
See it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up.
Go Arida.
Ready! I won't budge! Even one step!
Wow, that ult did nothing.
Looks like I am time. Bang on.
Wait, they're dead. I was like, wait a second, I'm still doing my combo, but they're dead.
Lost in the sauce.
I got that pyro vision goggles on.
Oh, the parts are
So when are we
Reminder,
making our own
the
TF2
ether
now that
concentration
anyone
here
can make
is
their
quite low,
TF2?
and spatial stability is
Just that
normal.
easy. You just gotta make tier 2.
No wonder
Ruby,
they can
you're
still
going to
do
make
business
Steam
here.
Fortress 2, and you're going to make money off of it.
I do not need to make Team Fortress 2. That has been made centuries ago. Trust me.
Well, I tried. What an inconspicuous man.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're
Very
from the
true.
Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers.
Who would do that? Buy
Who would
things
do
just to
such a thing?
sabotage their competitors?
But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery.
Who would do
They
such a
paid well above
thing?
market price.
A Thyron girl, huh?
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big
Curse
challenge.
you
since they finally got a
furries.
spot to compete.
I'll never forgive the furries!
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Are they even tyrants?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated
Yes, they're
us
little
and
boar
bought
people.
everything here.
I wasn't aware that they'd, like, qualified. I thought they were, like, literal piggies.
Wait,
No,
What
no,
did you
those are
say?
those are children.
We're the real Sons of Caledon.
Yes,
I have no
Lucy
idea
is
who those
banning
other people
children and
are.
enemies. Don't worry about
She's so real for that. Also, Caesar's hitting that fucking super Vegeta pose right there.
it. kinda.
She's close. She just needs to do the
Not
fucking
only did they
self-point
keep us from
thumb.
getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation.
Oh god.
They played their hand well.
See, the reason we know she's going to win this upcoming fight is that she's not pointing towards herself like that.
well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object.
Well, yeah, we'll persuade her using flamethrowers. It'll be fine, trust.
Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned
Dude.
vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
I like how in tune
Don't
we
worry.
are.
Bell asked Piper to
Like,
bring the vehicles here.
This faction is immediately on board with
This
us.
way.
No sort of
Yeah.
restriction.
Fisher
It's
nearby.
just fuck it. Let's go set shit on fire.
To be fair, there are a bunch of bikers in the fucking outer ring. Like, you think they care that much about who you are?
Oh, by the way, Ruby, I got some trivia for you. You see these plants here?
Mm-hmm.
You know what they're called, right?
Tumbleweeds?
Yeah. Did you know that they're an invasive species?
I'm aware. I learned about that a while ago. Seems like
And yet somehow
not
they're so
good.
iconic to the culture.
Well, yeah. How else are you gonna have your fucking dramatic
to rendezvous with
role
her soon.
during a standoff?
Oh, Proxy, I knew we could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway.
I love setting off
We're
traps
almost
and
there.
explosions. It's just like New Vegas.
Please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
I love merging onto oncoming
We
traffic.
burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated Liquid Strike Mode.
Who's that?
Well, I'm so
What
sick with
terrible
it.
taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as
You
their
can't tell me that
internal
that dodge
username
into the chain
has no
attack was
right
fucking
to
sick.
question my taste.
It was pretty slick.
Shut up.
Nice work, Bernice.
Wait, shit. I forgot I need to use Lucy.
Yeah.
This one won't be easy.
See your attack bow.
Watch out.
Oh, yeah.
Not even close. Let me at him.
Oh wait, shit, I stunned him.
The flames follow my flow. Catch this one. Need a hand?
There we go.
This place doesn't actually look so bad to live in, actually.
Well, I mean, they never said it was bad. It's just fucking out in the fucking boonies.
Great. Piper's already here.
Well, I mean, they do mention it's dangerous on account of the fact that there's like shit tons of fucking hollows out here.
Yeah, that's about it.
But otherwise, it's not so bad a place to live in. Then again, I'm completely biased as someone who's spent most of his life living in the fucking Southwest.
There's also all the biker gangs around, which I imagine most of them are chill, but some not so chill.
Again, maybe I'm biased because I've been living in the American Southwest for most of my life.
Yeah.
This is all normal sights to me.
I can't say I relate to encountering roaming biker gangs on the daily. That would be a new experience for me.
I didn't encounter them, but they were definitely always around. Hi, Piper.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
How did she get access to the Fountain of Youth?
Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
Anime woman.
Damn it. As soon as she finishes speaking, Bernice immediately gets onto her bike and rides off.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
What?
Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on!
Yeah?
Let's head out!
She couldn't even finish talking, dude. Moments later, I almost said months later.
Months later. Yeah, we just chill here for a few months doing nothing.
I'm back just in time for Pyromania. True, and you missed me doing some fucking sick-ass moves for absolutely nothing.
They were pretty sweet combos.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
She's got in a regular 10 hours of sleep secret eternally. Get out of here, Biscuit!
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day.
Very spotted.
No one here knows who. You do know no one here knows who Biscuit is, right?
Really brings out my predatory instincts.
It's fine. We had people talking about Swarm at the meeting. What is happening?
So soft.
Yeah?
So warm.
What the fuck?
This is called Yuri.
Are you crazy?
Study it well.
Yes, she is.
Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
I have.
Bernice, are you okay?
More accurate Psycho.
Ooh, there's a proxy!
Rakuten!
Oh, she's a cat siren! Will you keep her chateau?
No.
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
And set them on
Don't
fire, perhaps?
patronize me.
No, can't you feel cute when they're angry?
Damn it.
God.
The enemies are
Damn!
coming. Keep it up.
Was that it?
I do like playing Bernice. I can't wait for the rerun.
How come this monster is so strong?
Fuck off, I guess.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
I'm pretty sure I kicked her ass even faster than the orangutan. Also, this is approaching the dangerously furry territory.
What do you mean?
What, you haven't seen the chart?
This is a regular anthropomorphic animal.
Yeah,
This is about as furry as fucking Crystal
I should
from
definitely
Star
defer
Fox.
to your. Sorry, you just beamed in terrible memories. It's
Why,
okay.
you have like horrible PTSD of Star Fox Adventure?
Let's just say there was a very bad experience when I was like under 10, and it had to do with Star Fox Adventures and Super Smash Bros. Melee, and someone's GameCube who didn't have a memory card and needed to stay plugged in.
I see.
Is it even low if you're not letting your SO on fire on the regular? I think one of my exes may have set me on fire once by accident. Don't worry about it. I'm so mad I missed her. Yeah. I'd be mad too. But I got lighter, so it
I
doesn't count.
question your taste in women, Quinn.
We have to go further. We have to reach dangerously cheesy. Oh, you're gonna question my taste in women. All right, Ruby. All right. I know what makes you smile.
Yeah, huge, gigantic gazongas.
Well, do not the cat.
Do not
Cat
the
smash
cat.
or
Why not
pass?
the cat? I'm for the cat. I think she's hot. Look at her.
I think she's hot too because I fucking toasted her.
What? You give up? What's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
She looks like she could be a playable character.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
Oh, wonderful.
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation.
know.
Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done.
I'm not a
Benefit me
BeHoyo
as
freak,
too.
Ruby. I don't look at leaks. I don't buy into this
It's not
trick
leaks.
marketing
It was on
bullshit.
his fucking. It was on the fucking Twitter account.
Pretend none of this ever
Twitter
happened?
account.
251, that is all. What did he mean by this?
Come on, what's your deal?
No,
what
no,
more
hold
do you
on.
want?
Oh, you should not have said that, Pulcra. Or is it Pultra?
Oh, but
You know, I'm not
so
sure.
much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyron as skilled and cute as you before.
Tags, furry, Yuri. Got it.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrons aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid.
Oh no. Chad, do you have any idea how many types would be added to this?
And about my employer. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of him, but I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause
As the
trouble for
kids say,
myself, so
yes.
don't even go there.
Brittany, don't worry, you're one of the good ones.
Oh god.
That's okay. We won't ask.
Let's not do
Bernice,
Tyrant
this
racism
isn't your
today.
decision to make.
Let's not put that on the docket.
You're right, Ruby. I think we should set all Thyrons on fire equally.
Leave her be, Lucy.
I love getting streamed
Once Bernice has her
demonetized. I
mind
think
made
it's
up,
great. It's my
nothing's
favorite part of
gonna
the
change
day.
it.
The Sons of Caledon have many Thyron friends, I'll have you know. Does that include the pigs that we keep hitting with bats?
Kitty, if you don't like your
In
current
fact,
employer,
those are
why not join the Sons of Caledon?
it's unclear, but I think they're supposed to be Big Daddy's kids, like the leader.
Oh,
So he's just sending his kids out to have a good time.
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat, Fyron.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least.
By the way, thank you, chat, for reminding me that I have, in fact, played a Star Fox game before. Unfortunately, you've reminded me that the only Star Fox game I've ever played was the fucking Adventures game on the GameCube, a console I've never owned. It sure would be
Everyone
crazy
loves the GameCube.
if there was a playable cat in Zenless, specifically in about 17 days or so. Now, what are you talking about?
And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name.
She's on the fucking
Pulchra.
Twitter account.
Okay,
Just
it is
go and
Pulchra.
look at it.
You think I look at MiHoYo anything on Twitter? Do you think that's a good idea, Ruby? Do you think it's a good idea to follow MiHoYo tags on Twitter?
Yeah.
That's a path to misery!
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play
See, all you
again
have to
next
do
time.
is just not look at the comments, and then you're fine.
Okay, I believe you.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Oh, she is a cat.
Yeah, she's a cat. What do you think she was?
I mean, she was a cat person, but look at that. She's actually a cat, like straight up.
I mean, she's a cat person. What are you trying to imply?
Hi, Mr. McCrabby. Bernice, go. Later that night.
We're going to make you listen to the song. We're going to make you listen to the song.
Ah, I'm so full. Nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Did we eat the cat? Piper's cooking is amazing, whether it's mystery meat brute. Did we eat the cat? Or
need
mystery
you
meat
to-
skewers? I can't get enough.
Quip, I think you have a problem.
You're right, it's because I've been playing too much New Vegas. How many channel points do I have to spend to make you listen to the song? Not an option tonight.
Quip's PC will explode.
Seriously, especially after the carbon monoxide incident a couple of days ago.
I'm so full of carbon monoxide, yum.
Chad, do you know? Put a date, you coward.
No.
No. Actually, I think the new PC is predicted to get here in... Well, according to one email, it says 5 to 6 business days. According to another email, it says 2 weeks. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I just saw insect legs or something in there. What, you never had a scorpion to eat before?
Scorpion.
Protein packed meals are the best lies, plus it gives us a taste of outer ring life. Your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Faith, and it's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy! Faith, we gotta talk. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh, yeah,
Faith,
don't
it's
let
all
anyone else find
fucked.
out. Caesar left her arm in the fucking hollow. Okay, just making sure we're not being watched. Got it.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late.
You guys,
I'll
it's
cut to the
13
chase.
viewers.
I have an extra commission
What?
for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
We're not being watched, he says, as we're fucking
About a
streaming
13
this.
Whew, thank God. Could you imagine people were actually around to see me do what I do?
Horse.
Why keep it from the others?
Why keep it from the others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us.
Then just kill them. Simple.
I did a background check
Yeah.
on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money.
Lucy, are you suggesting that there is a spy among us?
If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could
No,
they keep getting the jump? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
So I got curious and checked who had the most art, and it's Ellen far and above. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
For multiple reasons.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
Followed by Jane by around 2k less than her. Man, you
makes sense.
Zenless players are not beating the allegations ever.
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know,
He
which
says
means
streaming
I have the upper
Zenless
hand.
Zone Zero before a
That's
live
all.
studio audience.
Anyway, I'll
This was
contact you
filmed
once
in
I get a
front of
break.
a live
Wait
studio
for my word.
audience.
Bye.
Pulls that saxophone. What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know? About Lucius. Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Lord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you know what I mean. What's the fun in beating the allegations? Why beat the allegations when you can beat something else? To be honest, I have a
Please
feeling...
don't take a stream down.
He's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. I wonder. That accident does seem suspicious. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. So it was an attack aimed at us. We decided to hire Proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked. But Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. Well, if that is an occupational hazard, one might say. It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. Hey, Bill, I think we're the subject of an assassination attempt.
What? Nah.
Would it even be the first time?
No.
You're back, Wise. What did Lucy say? Beams the information directly into her head. I see. Lucy's got valid concerns. Compared to relatively unknown enemies, it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Wise. Since we're free now, let's get back and do our own things. Yep, sounds good. It's getting late, Wise. Time to go to bed. Oh yeah, I have a new base. Oh, this is nostalgic.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the place I stayed at when I was in Tijuana.
Oh, hey, you haven't told me that.
Yeah, I have family all around Mexico, so various places. But this was like
Okay.
years ago, so.
Yeah, I get you.
You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news in your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. He doesn't beam the information, he just says it in Bangbu. Why? Stop saying dumbass things. You're not making any sense. The night passes by before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the outer ring. Up the elevator we go once again.
And up we go.
You have to admit, this is a hell of a fucking view.
Oh yeah.
There you are, Wise. What's up? You're about to enter immersive. Yes! If you're worried, shoot Lucy a message and ask her about how the investigation is going. Maybe we can help. Hey, girl, hey! Hey, Proxy, your time could be better. I was just about to message you. I've got some clues. How's it looking? We have a suspect, but it's kind of tricky. You knew where we went up last time. I'm on my way. Okay, I'll be waiting. Alright, I forgot to check. Oh! I accidentally switched my keyboard language to Japanese.
Well, guess we're streaming in Japanese now.
Mina, ohayo gozaimasu! Okay, so I don't have standard rules. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think. No.
Yeah.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Honore Lancer.
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
You're not really cut out to be a criminal in general if you can't do that.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Piper has the fucking Robotnik goggles.
Here's the deal.
Oh, God.
Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying holo gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal.
Huh, that's unfortunate.
But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
That's really suspicious.
Her behavior does seem quite
What?
bizarre.
Nah.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches. Cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
You got that right, Lucy.
Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine.
And we're gonna stalk her.
We'll follow her at night.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
The night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa has already left town, Wise. Let's pack up and get moving. I mean, it could be very well that she has betrayed them, but it could be that she's being blackmailed for somebody else.
I'm so full of blackmail, yum.
I could technically run this party, but it'll be fucking terrible and suboptimal.
Want to see the red scarf?
Don't worry.
Eradicate all
This is exactly what I'm gonna run. You know,
This,
my level
this
20
is just
Viper.
like how I remember it.
I'm here. So
This
we
is
can
just
go
how I
for
remember
another
Stark with Miyabi there.
Canonical Miyabi is part of the fucking Sons of Caledon. Oh my god.
Your Piper is level 20.
I'm aware.
Are you not playing Miyabi
All
because
right,
you know
we're
the
in the
stage
hollow.
would end before all the dialogue finishes?
Yes.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And frankly, Lighter's damage in my build is pretty fucking strong as is, so...
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
He says, knowing full well that I'm deploying my fucking maxed out level 60 Lighter.
Quit whining,
Yeah.
Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Ooh, already we're off to a story event.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's the elevator from Half-Life.
It's Casa!
Yeah.
This way, quickly!
At least this time the turret just actually turned to face me. That's nice. Yeah, she's not doing damage. On the other hand, yeah, I think my light is a little cracked. Okay, making sure there's nothing that way.
It's my turn!
Like, I don't even get to finish my attacks and they're already dead.
Ethereals. So
Yeah.
that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run! Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'll be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
I'm sorry, we can't help it. Our very playstyle depends on being fucking loud.
You got it.
Take care of Steel Tusk for me.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the
The
area
noises
first.
the piggies are making are so fucking funny. Piper needs to pop the anomaly to do damage, but yeah. I'm scared to keep her out for longer than a second. She's level 20, dude. She's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, yeah.
The ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Does Casa head to the upper level?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Curious. Oh, we're doing this shit? Okay.
I pledge my honor!
Fuck it, get ulted.
Punch.
Wait for me. Nothing to it. Direct hit.
There it is. I think
Look at that.
this place is a storage area.
Delicious. Just keep tapping him repeatedly. All doors are locked and no clues about Casa's whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that Bangu over there.
Yeah, bang boo.
Nah, I see a treasure chest over here. Fuck that. Oh, another treasure chest.
No
Good
time
work,
for
guys.
bang boo.
I see he's fusing with Eos. And Nuna? What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Enna? Enna nu. Enna? Huh? You're not Master. We're the one with the pointy ears. We're the tall guy. Who are you? Casa asked us to check in on the goods. Enna? Not Nuna. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine and the ether concentration is low here. Everything's all good. Where's your master? Enunena. Master went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. The fissure? Enuna. Nena nuena. There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. But I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. Master told me to stay away saying that I get sucked in and die. Enna, nenune. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Damn, they say loose slip sinks ships. This fella's gonna sink the fucking Titanic. Among the boxes, you notice one full of sunflint with signs of rummaging, but there's no fissure around. According to that Bangu, the tall guy took away something from here. Who was that, and what did he take? A box full of Blazewood handicrafts with a motorbike nearby, supposedly belonging to Casa. However, there is no fissure around.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Hold on, just double checking. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, wait, hold on.
And the winner is me!
Who's next?
Bonk.
I like I don't even have the
Casa.
optimal Bangu
Looks like
here.
she's waiting for someone.
My red mock is level 30. Oh,
Skunkaboo.
cool. I
I'm
guess we
here
just
like I was told. Hello?
cut off the
Is anyone
dialogue.
there?
I
It's
thought we
fine.
agreed.
Everything's fine.
Morse?
You were supposed
None
to
of this
come
matters.
alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You don't matter. None of this matters.
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now!
Oh, we're gonna beat the fuck out of him.
What are
Let's
you
just kill
doing
him.
running with them?
It's easy.
Fucking
on,
kill
Lucy,
him!
I can
Beat the
explain.
shit out of him!
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain?
Now, Piper, you
Now,
do
what
nothing
did they
for the
hook you
damage.
up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the
No,
town
no
is in
dodging,
dire
die.
need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What?
Fuck this siren in particular.
You never mentioned any of this before.
Fight back! That felt like bullying.
Yeah, kinda.
Trying to escape! After him!
Damn, for a Thyran, he really didn't have that dog in him.
Maybe racist, bro.
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! know.
The stream is not beating the allegations.
I know.
These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
Damn, he does actually look kind of fucking rad.
It's been a
Yeah,
while,
he's so
Caesar
cool.
of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her under
This is a
to
gacha game, right?
challenge me.
Yes!
Yeah. Yes. I'm so
Overlord
full of
Pompeii,
gacha,
Will
yum.
the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League?
And I wish this was a real game.
Why you're here.
I get the sentiment.
I say that every fucking night we stream this game.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'd still qualify it as a
addressed soon
real
enough.
video game, quote
But
unquote.
first,
I just
there's a
do
more
wish it was a
pressing matter.
purchase instead of a gacha.
Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot...
It's not like a $70 price tag is
ask
gonna
us for
save you
help.
from monetization nowadays.
We've known
Yeah,
each other
true.
for years.
Might as well be a gacha at that point.
It is, except that the typical $70 one that ends up doing loot boxes is usually reserved for skins, not actual playable characters. Usually.
Yeah. I don't know about that anymore.
Does Marvel Rivals do that, Ruby?
No, Marvel Rivals doesn't, thankfully. Marvel Rivals is free. It's free and the characters are free. Does have $20 skins, but that's the compromise you make.
Yeah, and fortunately for me, I'm not the kind of lunatic who pays for skins that are $20.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help.
Anyway,
Then you
time to
came in
start
all
their
excited,
Marvel
telling me
Rivals
you
stream right
qualified for the Tour
now!
d'Inferno and asked if you could stream Blazewood for
Fucking
a while.
stream that game, Ruby! Not yet. Once I get my new PC, I might be able to.
The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you.
Maybe the Rivals
So
were the
how could
friends
we
we
make
made
you
along
worry
the
about
way.
this for us too?
Congratulations, Ruby. You've just disseminated the entire premise of the shonen genre.
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity.
I don't play $70 loot box factories either, man. I wish video games were real. See, here's the trick. For the most part, I have avoided playing games that were made after 2011. You can tell when I'm playing modern games because the frame rate usually eats shit because my fucking GPU can't handle that shit anymore. Bro's almost a fucking decade old. Do you have any idea how old that is in GPU time? He's basically in the retirement home, dude.
Oh my god.
When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter.
I played plenty of games after 2011, just not ones with microtransactions. Like, JRPGs?
Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Yeah, I was like, what video games do you play nowadays that don't have microtransactions?
Even then, like,
Fucking Balatro has skins now.
I was gonna say, like, don't most DLCs count as microtransactions, or are we exclusively counting shit?
Yeah,
like
are we
microtransactions?
excluding DLCs?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure games like fucking Persona 5, for example, have like DLC for skins.
Yeah, there's no real escaping there.
Suspicious sunflip part. At its workbench, a sunflip part given by Pompeii. A little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside. It's a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead. JRPGs have always been on the front line when it comes to selling DLC packs, both gameplay and skins. Unrelated picture of Atlas.
Yeah.
Is that a listening device?
Boy, I sure can't wait to re-release the exact same fucking game, except it has a post-game campaign.
Yeah, that's the
Morse,
spirit.
This vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Totally related, though. If Pompey was made a playable character, I'd totally roll for him.
Boss Pompey,
We need more cool old men to be playable.
Moors,
Good
I
luck
didn't bring
with
you
that.
along for the Torrent Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just,
Why do I have
then
a
who
copy
would
of
wanna
Fallout
remain
New
part of the
Vegas in my
League?
Steam inventory?
And who would protect the old oil field?
Good. My influence grows.
I mean, I just realized I was looking into my Steam inventory for more items to sell because I'm like buying Marvel Rival skin by selling Steam trading cards.
It's all my fault.
And I fucking
I'll
just
take the
see,
punishment.
hey, it works. And I just see I have a copy of Fallout New Vegas. And I'm like, when the fuck did I get this?
The Atlas re-release stuff is pretty annoying, but I would consider their DLC pretty tame. On the other hand, the fact that the fucking re-release stuff exists at all is kind of fucking crazy. I think it's arguably only beaten by the shit Capcom pulls with its fucking Street Fighter DLCs and then repackaging the fucking re-release as an entire game. That's nuts. That's nuts.
Crazy in the coconut.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Ah, okay, to be fair, I'm a lame bitch as a fighting game player. I know what you are. I know the gods you worship, he says with this fucking title in his stream.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence,
awfully convenient.
it's time to compensate you.
What did he mean by this?
And though the new routes are lucrative,
What a
they
nice
also
guy.
traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
Either way, Gotcha makes my brain slide right off this game. Rightfully so. Honestly. Most video game players should draw a stricter line in the sand. I understand that everyone exercises their free will to play what they want, but like, should we be really letting this shit slide just because it got pretty boob lady? You know. Okay, I forgive everything.
If it's true,
However, I have no
it does
morals.
solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet.
It's almost like diplomacy is a required trait of a good leader.
If I become Overlord, I'll be
How
fairer
about
than
that?
you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon.
Wait a second, she can't read.
See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
You know, with my Piper, I could have really fucked up the mission. But luckily for me, I'm slightly more competent than that.
Yeah.
No, slightly. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Moore's bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
Now that's good leadership, Ruby.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League
Sure
ensuring the
is, Clip.
security of our oil resources.
Meanwhile, in the background, Ruby's doing that fucking smoking duck gif.
You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Later, a little distance away. It's not even just a moral thing. I also don't think gacha is fun. The only reason I played Fire Emblem Heroes was because my forever husband is a Fire Emblem character. And I still never spent a cent on that game. Respectful. I typically do not spend money on any gacha game. Except Grand Blue. I think some gacha games can be fun. I think Zenless is a fun game. You can have fun with the free characters, frankly.
Yeah.
But the more fun characters are the ones that are locked behind gacha, which... Well, I guess for a given definition of fun. Grand Blue player. I've streamed Grand Blue! What the fuck are you talking about? Well, speaking of, guess what's coming up, Ruby?
What's coming up, Flip?
Guild Wars!
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
There's no such thing as fun in Grand Blue anymore, Ruby. Oh, although I will say, I completed my Agni grid. Like, straight up, it's done.
Okay.
It is as powerful as it can get unless I give up one of my Lord of Flames for another Overrider, which, you know, might be worth it, but at the same time, holy shit, my fucking grid is cracked.
Yeah.
And, you know, I pretty much have the ideal character combination. I make fun of you, Grand Blue looks neat. It is neat, but it is also very much a game of, how do I make the game play itself for me as much as possible? So it is kind of counterintuitive to the concept of wanting to engage with the game. The only time I would say the game is very, like, extremely engaging where you have to actually actively think about what's going on is for Tower of Babel. Which is an event that rarely happens anyway. So...
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her,
is Caesar
she won't
threatening
tell me
to
the
think?
truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her. But she's
Unheard of.
still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others.
To be honest, I never spent a cent on any gacha game ever. Sure. That's fine. And I kind of respect it, actually. I will say, the absolute most down bad I've ever seen someone on a gacha game, or gacha game, I'm sorry if you guys pronounce it, however, I'm not pronouncing it. A friend, and I was talking about this story during one of the Guild Wars 2 streams, but I'll say it again. A friend of mine once spent the price of AAA games for gacha currency in possibly the worst kind of gacha game you could invest that kind of money into. Do you know which one I'm talking about, Ruby?
No.
It's those cheap-looking gacha games that are advertised on Facebook.
Ah, yeah.
With the shitty-looking sprites, the things where it's like everything is fucking monetized. Whether it's like, oh, do you want to get this thing faster? Do you want to have more access to energy per day? It's one of those shitty predatory ones. And he spent so much fucking money on them, and then he just dropped it. And I was just thinking like, I cringe every time I think about that.
Proxy,
Yeah.
can you come up with something?
Can you imagine me making fun of you for being a Granblue player as a Fire Emblem fan? They should put me down like a dog. It's true. I think Shozo Kaga should permanently... I guess he should permanently put you down, show up directly at your door, and just instantly vaporize you.
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
I just poof in a smoke. Call that genealogy of the holy gacha player.
Yeah.
You tell Belle what happened with Caesar that night. Is something troubling Caesar? We saw the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? It doesn't sound like Caesar's style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help her clear her head. Ah, crap, is she gonna fall in love with me? It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow.
Go to bed.
I want your hat. I want to cosplay Dale Gribble. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you should go to bed early today. Sure. Stepping into the room, you flop onto the simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar City tour around the corner, what should you do? Should I ask Belle what girls are into? Nah.
Well, my Wi-Fi exploded for like 10 seconds, but I'm back.
Take the gang lord to a date in the city. No, do it, sucker. Stop kissing your sister.
Is my audio back?
It is.
Is we good? Okay. I'm glad.
Back just in time for Lancer to let out one of their signature incest lines.
Caramba.
You doze off before you realize it. After a period of time, you're awakened by the chirping of birds. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now, right? This isn't gonna be one of those things where she misunderstands this to be an actual romantic date, is it?
It's up for you to interpret.
We'll see. This is the kind of shit I would pick to drive in Mario Kart.
Oddly specific.
Oh, I guess Obey Me is gacha too, but I don't know if I even pulled that much in that game, even with free currency. What is Obey Me?
Never heard of that one.
Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Demon Otome game.
But buddy, no offense, I think you got it way worse than any of us here.
Don't even fucking mention the words Otome game with me right now. I mentioned it earlier this week, but Eva, not the Eva you're thinking of, Ruby, but Eva Bear Zero, she streams as well. Every Sunday we read the Nitro Plus the visual novel Tokyo Necro, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I'll be there. But after last week's stream, she started explaining to us that fucking game, the Love in Deep Space, because she mentioned that one of the characters in that game sounds like someone I would voice. And she spent a couple of hours showing us that game, that character, showed off the features, including yes, Albie, that. I was going to get to that. First, I was going to lead in by saying it's a deeply romantic game where the characters have very, very intimate voice lines and have a feature of doing an entire ASMR reading where they fucking speak directly to the microphone and put the fucking gain up all the way inside of a closet. And also, there's a period tracker.
And also the give up feature, which I explained to Aya a while back, which is to fucking what's it called?
Give up on life?
Yeah, you introduce the fake phone men to your parents.
Oh.
Did she not explain that feature?
I think she did, now that I think about it.
It's lovely. I love it. I love talking about it every day.
I try not to think about that now.
You don't like the give up button?
I would like to give up right now. Your backup is appreciated. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go. I think I would rather perform ritualistic... I would rather disembowel myself in front of my own mother than show her my virtual wife, Caesar.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm picky about Otome game writing, but I also recognize that I'm not the target audience. A few hours later at the Random Play Store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies. And there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
there's nothing else to do while we wait. She says, all right, you're the boss, but in her head, she's thinking horrific thoughts against God. What are we doing in the meantime, Foxy? Speaking of ways of relaxing in Yarudu, let's try the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's Belle's default plan, Caesar's a girl too, and she's around the same age, so she probably won't be too opposed. Yep, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square next. Is this what I think it's gonna be? Okay, no it's not. Oops. I was half expecting it to just be the dating mode. Which, for the record, Ruby, I have actually been working on, and in fact, I can't really work on it anymore because everyone else is maxed out except for Soldier 11, because Soldier 11, for whatever reason, is not finished.
Yes, she has not. We have not unlocked the ability to be friends with her yet.
No, she's totally friendly with you, but at the same time, not in that way. No, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Yeah, did you know that theaters in my area let you pull up a whole ass fucking recliner? It's crazy. I didn't particularly enjoy watching Captain America 4 in theaters last week, but I got to sit in a recliner. That was nice.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Do you also have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. Honestly, I kind of prefer the intimacy of, like, getting a shitty projector, getting in movies that you totally purchased, and playing it through the projector onto, like, a large wall, and just watching it while you're sitting on, like, a couch or something.
Yeah, I can get that. No, I agree.
We have those open-air drive-in cinemas, too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded, though. Weird. It's not usually this crowded. That's when... Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers, with Report Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Holy shit, did you hear that, Ruby?
Yeah.
Oh, I think my brother just got home.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's Thriller Day today. Like, Obey has a lot of the guys intimidating the player and shit, and it's like, oh, you're just a weak girl hanging out with those strong demon men, and it annoyed me. Wrong, let me kick this annoying fucker in the nuts. You almost sound like Riz right now.
It kind of smacks of it a bit, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labeled romantic comedy, it's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? Huh? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Oh, she's totally a sucker for love. Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So, 2 Attack on Cybers tickets for you? Hold on a sec, let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh? Wise? What's with the sudden change of heart? I know what you are. No, I just can't handle thrillers. Wait, so you're... Hey, stop laughing at me. Sorry, no offense. It's just, I feel like I'm seeing another side of you. Alright, then let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? It feels like I've discovered a new side of you. Oh. If I were in charge of every Otome game, would give the player the option to give the low-tier God speech to guys. Caesar's EP is shoujo manga coded.
Yeah, he hasn't seen it, but it is very like it's flowery and pink and then like yeah.
She has the shell of a warrior, but the heart of a maiden.
It's called the Gap Moe.
Glad you enjoyed it.
It's called Gap Moe.
I love Gap Moe. She do be kind of cute. Kinda. She's hella cute. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, and then makes you fret over their relations in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Wise. So where are we headed next? Let's grab a drink. A question for Ruby in the chat. Hypothetically, if you're going out on a date, would you prefer going for non-alcoholic drinks or alcoholic drinks?
Alcoholic.
I expected nothing less from you, Ruby.
What?
Oh, it's this sad-looking fucking wet cat. Look at her.
She's dealing with a lot. Please be nice to her.
Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Hey, we'd like some tea milk? Hello? Non-alcoholic. Albie says I'm a teetotaler. I've never actually said that word out loud. I know what it is, but I never said it out loud.
Teetotaler. What, teetotaler?
See, you're fucking it up too.
Yeah. I was making sure that was the word, because I've also never said it out loud.
That being said, I guess I am too, but I've never actually described it as such. I just say I don't drink alcohol, so.
Yeah, that's the easy way, right?
Frankly, for the most part, I feel like if you talk to a typical person and you call yourself a teetotaler, no one's gonna fucking know what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like you just say you don't drink, and they're like, oh yeah, okay.
Whoa, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich, nope. Huh? Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here. Took us ages to eat. Wait.
So full of milk, yum.
Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city. So she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady in the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. Today I'll go for a regular one. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine going to a fucking, like, boba place and just, like, give me your chunkiest drink?
A maximum chunk.
Tell me, Ruby, how many boba balls can you fit in your mouth?
I don't want to think about it.
Instead of chipmunking it. Well, sometimes I say I'm straight edge, but I know enough about the straight edge movement to agonize over whether I truly am straight edge or not. See, that's part of the straight edge culture. You agonize over whether you're straight edge enough.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Fugitive? Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance.
See, if this were Granblue, we'd see the sprite, and you know which sprite I'm talking about, Ruby.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Is that guy okay?
Guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter.
Is he in the hospital?
And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Your tone earlier was pretty scary.
You sounded so serious just now. I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
Did she hang up her own fucking phone? Hey, hello, can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone's died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. Had a ring has many dead zones for signal, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter's your age, and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit? You're from the Outer Ring, right? Huh? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers sent to the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Ha! Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts. I can tell my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So why did you... It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. She has an OtterBox flip phone.
Yeah, true. So, the good old fantasy cops where they actually do their job. Miracle.
Ruby?
It's a...
Would you like to guess what my first phone was?
What was your first phone?
I'll give you a hint. It was Nokia.
Good old 3310.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
It was specifically a light blue variant.
Can't go wrong.
I technically had one before that, actually. It was fucking ancient. It was ancient. It was like, it had an LED screen.
Oh, okay, so not that ancient.
No, I wasn't rocking full-on fucking American Psycho phone over here, but...
Yeah.
The thing is, I kept that phone for several years. Like, I kept that Nokia, and enough time had passed that by the time I got my next phone, it was a fucking touchscreen phone. I saw everyone around me my age using fucking flip phones. Those fucking slide phones where you would, like, slide the top of the screen off and it would show the keyboard there. All that shit came and went. The fucking iPhone released. Still didn't have a new phone. I was still rocking the Nokia. And then finally, I think in, like, high school, I told my mom, Mom, I'm gonna need an actual fucking phone now.
Yeah, no, at that point, it's like, you gotta.
To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of Old Man Greycrow, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a companion hollow emerged, following a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them. Who is she fucking monologuing to, herself?
Yes.
To rescue them, and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'll have to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Bye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out the T-Milk place first. And then I was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Right? Is that where this is going?
Onwards.
Back to this sad-looking girl. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? Whoa, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard T. Milk, Rich and Milk, Rich. Oh, it's you again? Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone's dead. Can't reach him at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat, I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. Huh? How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with the glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people was never been my thing. Oh, you think? I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Just do it! Because seeing customers happy with their drinks, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you in trouble too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Aw, sounds like you got great friends. Yeah, that's fine. I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How'd you get here to Lumina Square? You rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for him. But nobody came. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. I am a sucker for sad, cute girl.
Ooh.
I'm still not rolling for Huohuo, though.
Yeah.
My god, she's taller than him.
Yep.
God, I wish I... Though you asked to wait at the tea milk store for you, I was worried. Then by the time I found out those PubSec officers, they told me you'd already left. I couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning. But now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. I didn't realize it got so late. You're right, we should be getting back. Too bad we couldn't hang out more. No worries. I actually had quite a meaningful time here.
Yeah.
After a while, you return to Random Play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, she's got Outer Ring brain for sure.
Yeah.
Wise, it really is you.
Mildly
Long
stupid.
time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Be back in just a second.
How neighborly of them.
Is that guy your
How
neighbor,
polite.
Proxy? You seem close.
Oh, you know, he just refines my bangbus and all that shit.
I always heard people in the city aren't
Yeah.
as close to one another.
Back in just a sec.
But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too.
Well, you know, Seer, that's because everyone on the street is mostly a criminal, so...
You asked if I ever thought about living in the city.
Oh.
I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Well, yeah, that's the kind of mindset that a leader needs to improve. A leader that thinks they have everything figured out is kind of a recipe for disaster.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the Hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the Hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings.
Delegate, delegate, delegate. There is a place for delegation as part of leadership. Like, it's not a bad thing to recognize that you aren't the subject matter expert in everything, but at the same time, there are times as a leader where you do have to take control even if you aren't necessarily the expert. It's kind of a tough situation. I don't envy anyone in the position of leadership, so long as they're actually doing their jobs.
But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
She's perfect, guys.
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
I had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. Since we're done here, let's return to the Outer Ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Size in South America. Her motorbike reminds me of this Spider-Man toy I had when I was younger. I actually had 2 Spider-Man motorbikes, even though now that I think about it, Spider-Man's never really been known for riding motorbikes. But they were cool. One of them was a more traditional motorbike. The other one was this fucking goofy-ass doohickey-looking thingy that had like 2 like fang-looking things that would retract from the sides and would kind of serve as like rails. Or like guard straps. I don't really know how to describe them. Spider bike, runs past the speed limit wherever it goes. I don't know how that goes. Back to the Blazewood. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
The ever-advancing march of merch.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
Yeah. When's the miles takes us away, don't. Wednesday Invincible takes a subway doll.
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Toy manufacturers will do everything in their power to sell kids a doll-sized motorcycle. I mean, that's a given. At least, of course I would know that. I'm a fucking Kamen Rider fan.
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
Obviously, he's Cal and is like, oh shit, I'm on board for all this gacha shit again.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
I wonder what's up with the focus on the drinks in this image.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event,
Rip Mattress Ranch.
you need to be in peak condition.
What the hell? Nightbot? Huh. Poison? Probably ethereal something. That or steroids. Everything except for the Tour d'Inferno wise. Caesar's are looking sharp too. The competition is just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparation needed, let's get it done ASAP. All set. You're about to enter. Yes! Alright, let's rest up for the Tour d'Inferno. Finally, the day of the Tour d'Inferno arrives. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff wise. Let's sync up with HCD and get AO sorted. Excuse me. Showtime, folks. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's use the trial party. Old Oilfield District, Tour d'Inferno starting point.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around!
That's the most aggressive sounding accent I've heard playing this damn game.
It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
You guys fuck with Redline?
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Redline owns? Hell yeah, it does.
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow. Enough
Alright, sorry about that. I had to dose myself up again a bit. I'm alive.
Rupee injecting the fucking chemical formula that turns you into fucking Mr. Hyde.
What did I miss?
Oh, we're just starting the Tour de Inferno. And the fact that Pompey is totally getting fucking drugged.
It's fine. What's a little drugs to a man?
Yeah, you say that now, but it's all fun and games until you start turning into a fucking ethereal.
That's the point.
Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky aether crystals.
Damn, this Lady Jackson's more aggressive than Lucy. Not Lucy's, fucking Piper's.
Yeah.
Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a
Look at
blast.
how happy she looks.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions. The Tour de Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Alright, and now it's all fucking kill people time.
Hell yeah.
I would have been fine with the racing minigame here. Oh shit!
Controls!
Use A to move left and right. Hold the... What fucking button is that? Mouse? To consume fuel and accelerate. And while accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Press the dodge button to perform a dodge. Using dodge allows you to avoid obstacles. Yeah. I know what dodge does, for fuck's sake.
Dodge, dodging, then dodge, dodge.
Alright, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path into the depths of the I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Rush
ahead.
past them.
Now this is pod racing.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of...
No! Shortcuts!
That's what you get for being so
fucked up.
slow.
Unfortunate.
It's okay, at least I didn't get run over.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too.
Now how will we
Everybody be
survive
careful.
with you taking an extra 30 seconds to beat this course?
It's okay, I played Deep Pursuit Carbon.
There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Maybe our need was for speed this whole time.
The plot of Deep Pursuit Carbon, I'm pretty sure, is you get revenge on the man who cuffed you.
Warning.
Many such
Fire
cases.
detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Above the road ahead. Ah, I see. Just outrun them, idiot.
It's that simple.
It's as simple as that.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
It's funny because I'm not actually sure we're racing against anything here.
No,
Watch
you're
out.
not.
It's
It's
getting more
just
narrow
finishing
up
this
ahead.
as fast as possible.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Nice.
You can, I'm pretty sure you can die. I forgot how.
I got
The
2
ground's shaking.
achievements. Am I
Everyone,
still in control or is this... Okay.
You're in control.
Okay, yeah, that was fucking up my frames though. I have to admit, I was stuck in like a pog face.
Yeah.
Immersive gameplay. I was actually permanently pogged that entire time. I wasn't even talking. I was just projecting my pog telepathically.
Pog energies.
Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
Wait, I dodged it though.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
Why is it acting like we just fucking ate shit and died?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell,
Perhaps you did.
the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
Boy, I sure hope that doesn't mean anything bad.
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the
That
explosion
may mean
come
something
from there?
bad.
What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Oh no. See, are we gonna repeat the Guyana incident?
Dust.
The what?
Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too.
You don't know about the Guyana incident?
No.
Wait, am I thinking of the right one? I think Guyana actually might have been the alien. No,
Yeah,
I am
these-
thinking
these
of
is-
the Guyana accident. That was when cesium-137 got exposed to the public through dust.
I see.
Most Zenless players won't tell you this, but from this point, everything that happens to your head is after you died in the race. Even though I wasn't in the race, my Bangbu was in the race.
Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left
Can't believe
behind
Put
after a
died
pure
in
ether explosive
Guam.
goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Suspicious.
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Yeah, how could Pompey stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't
How
jump to
could he?
conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Ploxy, Death, you wouldn't understand.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Ah,
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake.
What is this advanced deepfake shit?
The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Good question.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Got it. Faithin will respect and follow your decision.
It's always some new bullshit with these people.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar manage to return to the surface.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Oh, we're carrying all fucking day. Get out of here. Alright, treasure. Wow, Ruby, I can't believe we're gonna finish this story. In a single stream.
It's great.
We're one step closer to being caught up with Zenless, which means we can finally divert our attention back to Genshin.
Everyone loves Genshin Impact.
I have arrived.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Showtime. Wait. I could smell the treasure.
There it is.
Ready.
Gotcha now.
That was
Our champion deserves a rest.
Die.
We're just getting started.
Catch this one!
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Alright, we're gonna do another... Are we gonna do another run?
You think we should call here?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Huh?
Let's go take a look.
I was talking about the motorcycle thing.
Yeah. I mean, like, after this stage, you think we should call it?
I mean, probably. This is the end of the story, right?
Oh, yeah. It's been a while. I don't actually remember. Wow.
Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approach the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Gee, Caesar, I wonder why.
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
At this point, Morse's communicator sounds.
Mors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just
Yeah,
me?
I wonder
or
what
does
the
something
missing
feel off
component
about
could be here.
Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from
Just
here,
don't know.
even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Are we doing this shit again?
Time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Morse.
Die.
One step further!
Kill. Furry explosion technique.
Leave it.
There it is.
Victory's mine!
Direct hit. This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
He's trying to get away as I'm fucking juggling him in the air.
Moors, you coward!
Wait, hold on.
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there.
Die.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Kill. Death. Murder.
Cinderglow Lake, Tour de Inferno finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about
There's
having
some
a
major
showdown.
stream delay, by the
but
way.
this has
I
been
think it might just be my
disappointingly
end.
I think,
dull.
yeah, if you just refresh it, because you remember you said you disconnected for like 10 seconds. That might have,
Yeah.
You might have desynced, so if you refresh it, I think you'll be caught up. Because I have not dropped a single frame tonight.
Boss, you might have a soft spot
Yeah,
for that
that's it.
Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
God damn it.
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon.
This guy's a fucking moron.
Oh, and especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age.
That's a very funny thing to say to a guy who's about to turn into a fucking Resident Evil boss.
With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
Swing this guy around by his ankles.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we
Shaking
can't
my
be
damn
sure.
head.
but it's definitely not a good sign.
SMH.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Looking around for a treasure chest, looking around for a treasure chest. Okay, we're good.
Be gone! Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost
There we
there.
go.
Our rides are up ahead.
Bonk him.
Oh, I can't parry the problem because I keep getting hit by the fucking laser.
Amazing play.
Gotcha!
Victory's mine!
I
This
keep
one's a
trying to
real
predict
crowd
the fucking
pleaser.
attacks. The fucking laser keeps fucking with them.
I'd say fuck a few more times. Why not?
Fuck! Thank goodness, my old buddy's still good to go. Lucy, Lighter, how are your rides holding up? The wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out.
Autobots, roll out.
Some moments later,
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
That's not good.
Lucius, he betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later!
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
and this is the boss I've already fought before. Thanks, Hollow Zero.
Watch out!
Actually, this is one of the fucking scarier bosses I fought in the battle tower.
Yeah.
You turn into a motorcycle? Sort of.
Hey! Old man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
It's been a second since I fought this with anything that was beyond me, so
The oil runs out.
Good luck.
He can do whatever
No.
he pleases.
Hope you didn't want this
Rising
glaive
ether
anytime
activity
soon.
detected.
I got iframes for days.
Hell yeah, punch
I
it.
pledge my honor!
Back down.
Only champions make history.
That's all you got!
Oh, this music's actually kind of sick.
Yeah, I love this song.
Continue.
Bring it on, bitch. Time attack! He actually does that when you fight him in the other version.
Yeah.
And now he's fighting me proper.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Hi, Frank.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Eat shit, motherfucker!
Stop a raging blade!
Ready.
Damage.
Let's roll. I won't budge. Even one
Yeah,
step.
It's go. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Together.
Looks like I win this time. Gorgeous. Home run!
Gotcha now! Be gone!
Beat it!
And piggy finisher! Yay!
Big
Just a
hit.
bit more.
Oh, Caesar fucking dead. Goodbye, everyone.
They're gonna reveal that her engine has one of those fucking things in it. Or, you know, that's the one that she was holding on to
I'm
from the
here.
start, right? No?
I'm
Okay.
fine.
We finally did it.
The thing is still blowing up, right?
In a few minutes, it'll be
Yeah.
completely extinguished.
How ironic.
I'm sure it's
Even with the
fine. Look at
Spark
it.
Stone,
Looks
it's too far
stable.
away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the spark stone there.
What?
You know, I would probably be pretty old-fashioned
No.
in this.
Caesar, you can't
I don't think I want to run my car in the country.
You lost your mind?
I think I'll stick to good old gas.
Caesar!
Nah, I'd win.
If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Do a flip. Nice!
Do a flip.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Anyway, Caesar is dead and she will be deleted from everyone's accounts. Have fun, everyone.
What is League of Legends?
Wait, is that a thing?
They killed off Gangplank temporarily after they reworked him.
Oh, but that one had an excuse, right? That one is like, okay, we need to remove this character while we fix this.
No, they did a rework into a rework
Ooh, brutal.
for lore reasons. His kit was still the same, but like they basically made it so that his gimmick, not his gimmick, but his character gimmick was
There's an
different.
abnormal spatial fluctuation
Okay.
nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
runs over all of us.
Hey. Now everyone else is dead except Caesar.
We meet again.
Mission accomplished, everyone, and we of course got an S rank, right? Yes, we did.
We saved the city, and you found all the chests. I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud of me too. I have spatial awareness.
You have functional eyeballs.
3 days later.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
You wish this was real. You
thing
wish
you
you had
haven't
like a
left.
big
I
fucking
almost missed
pit
seeing
to
you
throw
off.
yourself into.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
That's kind of hard to gauge considering the fact that our entire route was fucked with by Lucius, but whatever, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
Unless.
True.
Unless.
But isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for, in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!"
T minus
and straight
Kiana
up
showing up.
slapped me in the face.
Yeah. Also, quit. Who the fuck that is?
Look at these MiHoYo players talking about shit that I don't fucking touch.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the Hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Wait, didn't I already get one? Well, whatever, it's fine.
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah.
This one's
All of
special.
the Sons of Caledon chipped in.
Oh, because it depicts Caesar on it?
It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks, I'll cherish it.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed out about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you, too. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? About the old oil field's current situation. Would you prefer me talk about fate shit you would understand? I'd be super happy about that. Save that for the Honkai streams. Big Daddy
Yeah, once we get to the hot new Fate Grand Order collaboration. It's not Fate Grand, it's Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night collaboration.
Look at this gacha brain goblin. Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the Vanquishers might go a bit wild with old man Pompeii gone. You gotta stay sharp.
Will you be pulling for Artoria Pendragon?
No.
Saber?
No. Let's say no, I'm not exactly set out to be the Overlord.
About Shiro Emiya?
No.
Parentheses, Archer.
No. No worries, you got what it takes. Thanks. Old man Pompeii has sealed the deal with the other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste.
Well, guess I'm the boss now.
Actually, it's Unlimited Blade Works specifically. Marge, send this man to the Prismalia dimension. About Perlman's situation. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. No worries. Nothing else for now. Let's stay in touch.
Of course, Unlimited Blade Works. There's nothing else.
We'll be missing it.
Honkai Star Rail, X Fate, Stay Night, Heaven's Feel.
Made it back to the city, Proxy? Thanks for all your hard work these days. Happy to help. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Let's work together again. Where you been lately? Oh, that's sweet. You've been keeping the old me in mind. I've been on the road, delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno in Pompeii gone, I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. You've only been away for 3 days, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I've handled it already. Little me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. I just want to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? We bikers gotta hold a proper farewell. What do you plan on doing next? Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompeii and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. Ironically, HF is something that can't be touched with a 10-meter pole for collabs due to the subject matter. Is it because it's the edgiest Fate property route?
Yeah.
But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, Senior Piper. Ha, stop teasing me. You'll make this old trucker blush. It's about time I get going. Yep, see ya. Bernice is up there. You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. So that person you want to duel is Billy? Yeah, I heard you two often headed to Hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. A rank. You could say he's practically born for battle. Billy? Really? Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. What are you planning to do, Sorry,
if you did the old version of Hollow Zero, where it's TV based, there's an event that's exclusive to Billy, where you meet a bunch of Outer Rim bikers in the Hollow with Billy, and they said one of them goes like, "Oh shit, you're," and then Billy just fucking like lifts his hand and they all shut up.
Yeah, I did that event.
Oh yeah, you did. You saw it. It's great. I love that bit.
What are you planning to do next, later? Well, the Motor League may recognize the boss as Overlord on the surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their trap shut. But of
So
course...
the scarf used to be his.
Huh, neat. Don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as is. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking, it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as biker. The boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like I was back then. Back then? It's nothing. Well, I'm off. See you around. I'm sure we'll learn all about that in the future. Hello, Big Daddy. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand. But kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. You used to lead the Sons of Caledon? That's right. I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got a lot to deal with some real dim bulbs. They got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in and clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. You don't go tagging stereotypes in outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native of the outer ring. I'm a Meridian. However, I've accepted the outer ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. My God, though.
Yeah.
Got any more questions? Shoot. Oh, wait. I already said that. I already talked to her. Bye, Caesar. You. What are you going to set on fire next? Headed back to the Eridu already, Foxy? Safe travels. Where are you headed next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but... Oh, almost forgot. Stay here too long and you're banged about whom we'll worry. What's more, your heart's with the Eridu, Proxy, just as we're with the Outer Ring. Swing by our video store next time. Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne, so we're gonna swing by. I'll definitely be there. Ready? Really? Then I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come, okay? Catch you later, Bernice. Catch you later, Proxy. Alright, I'm sure I've talked to everyone relevant.
We've said city!
Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the Tour de Inferno all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you to the Sons of Caledon? Ha, no more jokes. Safe travels. You aren't gonna go back to take a look, Lucy? Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Last time I need to pick up some more clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. So he's so into this whole Find Me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? Jesus Christ. How are you doing with Caesar? What? Did she complain to you? Still mad about that slap? Caesar's realized her slip-up. I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks. But for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. You got everything covered. I'm leaving. Take care. Thanks. See ya. Alright, Belle, let's get the fuck out of Mexico.
Never coming back here again, except the like 30 times we're coming back here.
Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. And then
Are
another
you
car
excited
accident.
for Cheesetopia?
The car window seems like an endless scroll painting. And with the cars moving in bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely
Cheese
faded.
to meet you?
It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
As expected of the new Overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home. It feels like a dream.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it but watching Caesar fall. That feeling of helplessness. I never want to go through that again, just like that time.
Talk to Belle.
Belle.
Why even fucking give me that fucking dialogue option? Fucking mihoyo.
Wise.
Talk to her.
No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel, the random play service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We are going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Ferry, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast.
Jesus.
The power of the explosion sparked a strong
He blew
geological
up
chain
14
reaction,
nuclear
bringing about the
reactors.
formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's
That's
nothing in the
14
chasm that can be corrupted.
Chernobyls.
So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up Eos and approaches the protective fence. The Bangu stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away.
Yeah, that's a way to phrase it.
Should you wish, I can search for her name
Thanks, Fairy,
and
you
accurately
tried.
determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information.
Oh no!
Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Oof.
Speculation.
Yep.
The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
No, are you fucking kidding?
You're
Hello.
the head of Section 6.
I'm here.
Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leader.
I
of
was the banner
independent
after this
investigation team
chapter.
with the exceptional guide Bangbo.
Does this mean I'm technically
I did not
almost up to
anticipate
date?
being bested by you.
You're getting close.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on the surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes. My mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Well, you certainly had the kit to do that shit, so... Like, it is fucking ridiculous how much of a self-sustaining unit she is.
Yeah, no, she is the MiHoYo unit with the fancy title.
She looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night.
So, how do you feel about the start of this plot of Zenless Zone Zero?
By start of this plot, do you mean the Caledon plot, or the... Oh, we're actually moving on with the actual main plot, but in a way that
we have
is
finally
just big enough.
begun the overarching plot of the video game. It's only 60 hours in. That's all it took.
Fucking... With the dust settled, all we gotta do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. If our suspicions are correct, the mastermind behind Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Did the sacrifice have something to do with the Helios Academy? And how did the mastermind, the monster, the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy went after PubSec officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not foes we can handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Absolutely. The Cunning Hares, Bellawalk Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Co., Sons of Caledon, and maybe even GUN and Tingy. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could I forget about you, Fairy?
Love you, Fairy.
Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help, as always. Oh man, that was a bit cheesy, you two. It's late now, and I've got the store to run tomorrow. Let's head to bed. Good night, Belle. We did it! Chapter 4 complete! Woo! Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Yeah, you did it. Also, don't worry. We in the gacha chat for fucking Castle Super Beast, we had the same reaction of, what do you mean the plot is starting here?
We're 4 chapters in, and the story has finally started. Woo! Time to get some sleep.
Until now, it's just been like dropping little bits and pieces, and only here in chapter 4 do they finally go, this is what we want to do. This is the goal of the story.
Thank you, MiHoYo, for taking 4 fucking chapters for the plot to... Let's not count the interludes. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh, like teacher. We have already... And to think... Oh, shit.
I never think.
Yay! Chapter awards! Alright, so now we are on current content. Wow!
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Are you telling me there's still an interlude?
You you do the next chapter, which is the end, and then after that, there's a mandatory interlude with the new character.
Astra Yao?
Astra Yao.
I mean, whatever. But we're on the most recent chapter. That's fine. I'll take it. It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. A new day ahead after a good rest. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it. Alright, we're not in immersive storytelling mode, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm safe. Alright, what trophies did I get? Complete that. Okay, cool. Outer ring speed limit. In the race from which a hero was born, complete the hollow section within 150 seconds. Crash into less than 5 obstacles in the road.
Oh yeah, section 6 interlude. So yeah, no, you have 3 things to do. You have the next chapter, and then you have the Miyabi interlude, and then you have the Astra interlude.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck it. We are on chapter 5. That is all I need to know. We are on the current chapter. There is no chapter 6 yet. Okay? Cool. All right. Awesome.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Well, I think
See you when chapter 6 comes out, everyone.
Here is a good spot as any to end. Thank you everyone for watching. Please give me a follow if you're not already, or I will find you and force you to play Zenless from the top.
Ay, caramba.
Alright, I'm just getting it here.